event and start a new one.
Oh, that's weird. Like
New
it
Steam
just
feed
went
and
through for me. So we should be live any second now. Once ever it goes through. I'm just staring at solar panels right now. Just they don't have sound, so I'm adding them.
Thinking about what have you done with your life?
Well, I confused the solar panels.
Yes. Hi.
How's it going?
Good morning.
Morning.
That's going good.
I got my coffee. I'm pretty good.
Morning.
Morning. Morning. Oh, that's good. Hey, stream. Morning.
I like that the first thing transmitted was me taking a big sip of my coffee in real life.
Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Good morning and welcome back to the Lake of Despair.
The what? Why are we calling it that?
Well, you see, I built an aircraft and it was consumed by the lake and gravity. And now it makes me sad. Like, look, you can see the impact craters way over there.
We had a nice, glassy, solid lake, and now look.
Yeah, that's not my fault, though. It was the space engineer physics decided that that doesn't like me having nice things.
So what you're telling me is that by attaching upteen rotors and wings and other unsupported features
8 rotors
to your craft,
on top of 2 wheels that ended up being engines.
You're going to blame SE's physics after that.
Yes. It might not be accurate, but I'm going to go with it.
I got something to do, like, over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. What are you working on, sir?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever it is, it's over there. Don't die. I saw you drop.
I want to know why are these, Watcha. What?
I'm sliding down the solar panels.
Watcha. Why are these cockpits on rotors? I'm missing the connection here.
Well, the connection's the rotor. I mean, you kind of said it.
Okay,
it's connected by rotors.
Why
Nice
is it on
stream.
rotor?
How's it going, guys? No, nothing's blown up, J Bravo. It's on rotors. Okay, so this is the leftovers of Wasted's original truck design, where he was going to have the train thing, and then he decided against it when everything exploded. But to get all the wheels to activate at one time, he needed to be basically on what was considered another grid, because the script was a little bit delayed than normal wheels on anything that was on a rotor. So, yeah, that's why. Now we just have 2 trucks with both of their cockpits mounted on rotors, which is questionable at best. And these have no use yet. Yeah, it's a little terrifying. I was thinking we could turn one of these into like a just a cargo hauling truck. Because if you didn't see the thumbnail of today's video, I'm putting in that runway today.
Oh, can we like? Oh no, unfortunately not. I'm about to say, can we like make a real like dump truck where you just dump the rock into it? But no, it's all going to disappear.
I mean, I could turn off the thing.
It makes me sad.
You really are asking for a lot here. I could turn on the cleanup, and it would allow the rocks to stay in the back of the truck.
Coming from the man who just said something about trying to push SE physics to its complete limit. I now want to make a dump truck and actually dump rocks into it.
No, we should be able to pull that off. I just have to turn off. What menu is that under? Let's see. Let's break this today. I love it.
Admin
and the global permissions? No, that wouldn't be it. That'd be trash removal.
Trash removal. There we go.
And then we do suspend. It is now suspended. We can do a test. We should get a rock and we should put it on the ground and we should see what happens to it. This is the most exciting thing. Do I have any rocks? Actually, it doesn't need to be a rock.
Why do I not have any tools?
I don't know. Oh, remember my fighter flipped around and punted you across the lake. After it murdered me, it chased you down. My fighter, my plane.
Your plane.
Dragon Lord, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it, brother. My plane.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Rotor-mounted cockpit came with a built-in ejection system. Could you imagine if that's what this was for? Because you'd undetach the rotor and your cockpit would go whoop right underneath the carriage and you'd get squished by the wheels.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great...
But if you put a hydrogen thruster on the bottom and you put some of the small hydrogen tanks, you could do it. You could have a dump truck with an ejector seat.
Oh, see, chat. This is why we can't have nice things, because you give him ideas.
We can have a dump truck.
Next thing I know, we have a jet ejection seat.
Out of a dump truck, because we have to hook it to the dump truck.
Out of a dump truck, because...
Yes, I love this plan. All right, no, I am going to focus on I'm gonna focus on building the
You said,
runway.
I'm gonna focus.
It's just that's it. I'm just gonna focus. Okay, I'm gonna use wasted. He said I could use these already, and I do like the wheels. I think I'm gonna use one of these. You're welcome to use the other one if you like.
Oh, we're literally not gonna use it for anything. I don't want to.
No, he said these were fair game. Remember, he built a whole new ride. It's in my hangar. So.
What?
Yeah, he put his ride.
The thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you need a bay, if you want to build stuff, this was my fiasco. You're welcome to take apart.
I like that my gameplay experience is now I am sitting here staring at a rock.
What will the rock do? And it's successful if the rock does nothing.
Today on Zen Engineers, we're gonna contemplate the rock. The rock sits there. It doesn't desire. It doesn't hate. It just sits.
I think it's good.
It rolls.
It doesn't even roll. You just walk through it.
Damn it.
Jack, I've been testing the props in single player. The best one I made had 2 blades, rotated 70 degrees, and could do 10, and could get a 10K craft up to 70 miles per hour. How did you do that, Zathorian? Because our testing, including Splitsies testing, hard capped speed limit. He ran into the same speed limit I ran into last time we tried. Are you using any speed mods that, because we're at a 500 max speed on the server, maybe? I don't know. What are you doing differently? What magics did you use? Do you want the one with the rotor still attached? If you're gonna make a dump truck?
Sure, I guess.
If you want one of these, I'm gonna attempt to fix some shenanigans. I'll make this into a truck.
No, I'm gonna actually like make a dump for it. So like with rotors and with pistons, and it's all gonna die horribly.
It's gonna be amazing. I love this plan.
It's going to be ridiculous.
There's
yeah.
People don't. All right, let me limit the number of people on here. There we go. You are welcome to use the parts that are those 2 wheels and the landing gear in the other bay. That was my thing. Am I coming through speakers for you or something?
What?
I heard myself in your like echo.
Echo. Now I bet money Batoya.
And there.
Okay.
They don't know who that is.
It does, but it sounds like a baseball player.
You're not wrong, but they don't know who that is. All right, let's just pop this on there. There we go. Keep in his general design. So if we're gonna make this runway stream, I gotta get a lot of this component. Come with me on a journey.
So this cap needs to stay on a rotor, is that?
No.
To make the script work?
No, you don't need it. It was more for him towing, for him doing the train thing. You don't really.
Oh,
need
okay.
it.
So if he's doing multiple grids, I gotcha.
It should be fine though. It's a poor workman who blames his tools. It's all my tools' fault. Where is this resource? There it is. Cement mix. That's what we need. We need just a ton. I'm actually gonna make like 3,000 of it. And it's gonna eat our gravel up, so that's part of the mission.
So we need to make sure we store it somewhere that's not connected to the grid and not instantly turned into other ingots.
We don't have to worry about that, actually. Yeah, it doesn't, we have, whoa, oh God.
Oh my God.
What did you, yeah, be real careful. I broke the last one.
Whoa, that is twitchy.
Yeah, I broke the back end of that vehicle, parking it the first time.
Can I turn the power down on this a little bit?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Power 40%.
Freeder Gamer, thank you for the 5. I love your battles and also keep up the good work. If you like tea, let me know. I'm a big fan of coffee, not really a big fan of tea. On occasion. I don't think we need this. Bye.
Oh God! Wow, that's twitchy. I like it. I don't know that I've actually driven one of these yet.
No, I drove it last time. I think.
One of Wasted's super gridded, ridiculous wheeled monstrosities.
Interior plates required. Not enough Vespian gas. So if you're just joining us, I am making...
Tokyo Slide.
Didn't explode, did you?
Nope. It's awesome.
They're actually really fun to drive. Da, 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 da. Oh, I missed some stuff. J Bravo. Better yet, a dump truck that carries planes. A dump truck that carries planes. Wasted wants to make a launching platform for whatever ultralight we come up with for his ride.
Turn radius, however, is not great.
Yeah, you got 1,000 wheels and you're massive.
Dumb. Are you judging?
I'm not judging. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you how it is.
Sounds wheel shaming to me.
Wheel shaming. Got enough wheels on that damn thing? If you were wasted, you would say no.
No. Obviously not.
Wow. There it goes. Not the only one who did that. Oh, there's an extra wheel back there.
Congratulations.
So, did you turn the power down?
Yeah, 20%. It is ultra powerful.
Jack of all spades, thank you for the 5. Morning Shack, you guys should consider building a base on the water and modeling it after an aircraft carrier. I mean, we're gonna make a runway on the water. We're gonna keep it simple. We do have the runway mod, so that's gonna be good. So that's now 2 connectors, and probably you lose the cargo container too. Those docking rigs have taken quite a beating from us. All right, there we go. That should be enough to hold a little gravel. Connector. Switch lock. That should be fine. Uh-oh. Are the wheels off? Wheels are off. There we go. Oh, are all the wheels off? His extra wheels are not turning. Oh god. Just realized I didn't clean up my mess from the last stream. I should stack the batteries on the truck. Well, I don't want to take them off right now because because they're charged ish. And if I break them down, they'll lose resources. Gotta min-max my wheel experience, alright?
Oh shit, I may have just screwed myself. I think I deleted the computers that were running the program. Anybody know the script that he's running on that?
Oh, to make the wheels turn?
Yeah. Yep.
He said it multiple times. I don't remember any of it. Glad I can help. I don't remember. All right. You know, I just thought about it. I don't actually need to truck down the resources because I've already piped it all the way down to the lake. No, man.
Mm-hmm. So maybe not a dump truck.
It depends on where we want to put it on the lake. We want to put it like out in the middle of the lake for a runway. That's pretty accurate, but I think I need to bring it up. Then there'll be travel time. Let's see. And then decrease maximum distance. Beep.
Dude. So what does this truck need to do then?
Well, I mean, originally it was like, oh yeah, we got to move all the cement down to where the runway's gonna go. But now that I think about it, we've already got piping down there. It depends where we want to put the runway. Do we want to put it near the hangar, or do we want to put it farther out into the lake?
Okay.
Because we're gonna need like 9,000 bits of cement per runway section.
Okay, and how much gravel does the cement take?
That is an excellent question. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm gonna dock up, get this vehicle charging without trying to explode it. Like some people. Do-do-do.
What?
What? Nothing?
First time I operate that thing.
There we go. Docked.
Man, all the shade.
So much shade. All right. I have already made some cement. Let's see. Production. So each piece of cement takes 10 gravel.
Hey, look, this is still here. Yeah, that's a good sign.
That's not bad. And then
Scrap metal?
runway. The scrap metal was still there? Was the rock still there?
No, I picked up the rock.
Oh, I see how it is. So we're gonna need like 110,000 bits of gravel. See how much we have per section. We have 23,000 gravel currently. Yes. Let's see. Hey, Insanity. Stack more batteries on top of what you already have. Let's see. I mean, we could. It'd give it like a little bit of a bump, but it wouldn't be that bad, actually. Let's see. Can we make it work? How does that look? That's not bad. It's more about the time charging that I'm concerned about. Eh. Hip. Hip. Ah. Sweet. All I need is 40 computers. Power cells, I mean. There we go. Oh, crap. Glad I noticed this before we finished it. It's one block off. Grab a little more. If you put the welder on your vehicle, oh, good point. Yeah, good point. We can make a, it'll just weld it right on top.
I thought that's what you were talking about doing.
Well, I am now. I mean,
we need
totally
one
was thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that the whole time.
Totally.
Yeah.
Except for it'll have to be on the back side, because
Shit.
otherwise you can't feed it.
Yeah, because it's got to be large tubes, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess there's only large connected for the welder. Ah, this isn't gonna work without piping it weirdly. I could get rid of one of the cargo containers back here and turn it into a...
Where did my power cells go? I just made 40 power cells.
I don't know, but you probably should make some more.
You son.
I was like, oh, there's this perfect number of power cells in here for me. That's great. I don't know if I said that out loud. That's funny, though.
No, because I probably would have picked up on that.
Yeah. Stream was like, build some more batteries, man. I said, all right. I built 2 batteries, needed 40 power cells.
Amazing. Just the exact number you needed.
It was so convenient. This isn't gonna work either, stream, because it wasn't gonna... we'll try it. We'll try it. I need steel tubes. Wasted may be joining us later, for you guys who are asking. What was I grabbing? Steel tubes. Yee. Yee. Shack, the speed mod I use is called Speed. What was the max speed on it? I missed that one. What's up, Tex?
Totally not building a vehicle that has no purpose right now.
It has purpose. It's transportation.
Does it?
Sure. You can totally move rock. You can put a couple drills on it, it'll be fine.
I don't have any storage. It's literally just like it's a blank canvas apparently.
I'm right there with you because my plan is really dumb. Oh, I think it's because we're basing this off of a design that was already built, so this is just getting silly. So the plan that I have, stream, is to set this up with the cement carrier, and then have the welder point straight down so we can get up to the runway and then just weld it. So it's a really kind of a hack job of making this vehicle of Wasted's go do the thing. This is fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Base cargo container. All right. I need this. Your cat. Thanks for the 5. Hi, man. Just wanted to say thanks for inspiring me to collect IG. Sad though, they all have the same face. Anyway, good work. Keep it up. Oh, you got a Imperial Guard army? Sweet. I actually don't have a Warhammer army. I've never built one. Best faction though. Well, we need welder.
Oh, no. Nope.
Oh no. What's up?
That's ugly.
Float planner's empty. Oh, okay. Controlled. Stop telling me what to do! Also, you were like 2 seconds late on that one. Already did it. Drill on here, didn't I? Do you remember what the range is on the welder?
The vanilla welder? Like
yeah.
Like the small grid?
No, the large grid one.
Well, you're not using large grid.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, I see.
The big, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's the only one you can make. This thing is beautiful, right?
No, I don't remember. It's kind of like a teardrop shape, if I remember right. But
that should hit the runway. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, absolutely.
That's. I don't know if I can get that closer without lowering the wheels. This is silly. I just want you to know that. Connector. No, that's not what we want. We want these.
That's just silly.
Hey, Nex, how you doing? Thanks for the 5. Make a grinder to one side and a welder on the other side of the cockpit so you can do both. I don't think it would be very good at grinding. Like, this is purpose built to make a runway. And what else would I grind pointing straight down, you know? I can't imagine there'd be an instance other than the runway is real bad and like at the wrong angle, in which case then yeah, that would totally be the thing. Grind the block below slightly. Activate welder on truck and ta-da. Oh, to test it. Yeah, I gotcha. Good point. Good point, good point. Let's do it. Do.
I can't actually get this to add a wheel.
It works. What's up? Is it too close to the ground?
I think so. I don't know how he was raising that up.
Just one more piston. There you go. That's the runway assembler 9000 completed.
You think just one will do it?
I think
Or
one will
should
be
you
fine.
Spread them out for wider coverage.
Oh, what, for welding?
I think that's probably only going to do like the one large block below it. Oh, unless our
The runway is done in
block,
sections, and it's one block per section, and they're big blocks. So
okay,
in this
sounds like
instance, it should be fine. I wonder if I could put a drill on this and use this to do some surface mining, and then swap it out to the. Oh, that's a bad idea. We still don't have a miner. What? That's what we actually need, is a vehicle that can mine properly, because mine exploded.
Yay!
If you're looking to build like a purpose-built vehicle, you could always do like a surface miner. There was talk of that last week, but I was having trouble wrapping my head around it. So the way that Wasted in the stream were talking about it was, think of it like the arms of a crop duster or of a combine, right? And it moves forward along the surface and it mines up all the rock, throws it in the back. In which case, you could still do your dump truck idea. You just have ejectors throwing the rocks that it's driving over into the back of the truck.
Oh, this sounds ridiculous.
Isn't this just dumb? I love it. So if you still want to do your dump truck, it's a combine dump truck.
Oh my god.
I guess combines
really?
are already dump trucks, aren't they? Because
Really?
they throw it all in the back. This is genius, man. This is top tier space engineering. That should have been the thumbnail right there. With a Michael Bay explosion in the background.
I'm just trying to figure out this design, how he spaces his wheels, because I need another set of wheels in the front, I think.
Oh, you're gonna expand it forward more?
Well,
Are you telling me this needs more wheels?
Well, I'd like to, like have wheels that are forward of the cockpit, given how space engineers and collisions and whatnot.
Your habit of blowing the cockpit off a vehicle? Is that what you're saying?
Me? What? My habit? My habit?
Somebody needs to go back to the footage and let us know who's had more crashes. I don't think it was me.
We're not talking about crashes. You specifically said
cockpit impacts. Hey Joshua, thank you for the 5. Shaq, been watching all your cooperative VODs for a while. You're the only streamer that I'll watch live on YouTube. Take my money. Well, thanks, Joshua. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the streams. We've been doing these now for years.
a while. We'll just go with a while.
A while. A while. What am I? Proof of concept. We're gonna do it, stream. We're gonna put a drill on this. Just to see if the drill mines far enough down that you could do it.
So I'm confused as to what. Sure, you're basically just trying to mine everything flat in front of you.
Yeah, come here and I'll show you. I'll show you the. Oh, this isn't actually gonna work. So this isn't gonna work, but this will give you the basic concept. All right, this would never actually work. So come on over here for a minute.
Give me 1 second. Let me place one more.
Obviously, this needs to be about 4 times as complicated, involving rotors and pistons. Maybe just pistons.
Well, you obviously have to put the combine arms on rotors so that you can get the right elevation.
But that's basically it. And then you get it to mine, and it's like you pick a little farmland out around here somewhere. Don't actually weld it. I don't want to keep that there. That doesn't even work. That's where the welder's gonna go. But yeah, you make some kind of arm mechanism, and then you just drive and you harvest the top of the soil and throw it in the back of your dump truck. And then boom, we've got the gravel for the runway for the lake in the most complicated mode possible.
Right.
You know,
Gotcha.
I say that, but remember, stream, we can't easily make flying mining vehicles because of the rules that we've set for the server and for the fact that you have to have balanced rigs. We have the thruster model in here. I bet a mining vehicle trying to make one that flies would be actually a bit more difficult than the average server. All right.
Yep. I'm with you. I think it's definitely more complicated. Let me think about it, because you're right. It sounds like a lot of work, but it also sounds like if you got it working, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, give it some thought. What was the resource thing that we're making? It's called production.
Gravelonium?
Nah, cement mix. The only problem with this mod, with the runway mod, is that the icon for the cement mix, there is no icon. It's invisible.
Yep.
So all that cement mix that I made, I don't know where it is.
You'll just have to search for it.
I am. Yeah. Cement mix. Gravel. Oh, wait, there it is. So it's just like a number in your inventory. All right, vehicle. Cargo. There's only 800 in here? Why? Because we're already out of... Damn. Well, I can go get the frame put down. Leaping Necromancer says, speaking of which, I think the reason the outer wheels on that vehicle don't work is because you accidentally removed the programming block that had the script that was mounted behind the cockpit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because the computer did fall off.
Oh, yeah. No. Is he talking to me or you?
Both of us, because we both did the same exact thing.
Because we both did the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, now we don't have the... I mean, they still function, just not nearly as well. So if Wasted pops in later today.
I'm going to place it back and see if I can figure out what script he's using.
I'm not subscribed to the script, so I don't even know which one it is. I'd have to look for it. You could use more explosions. No.
Anybody remember the name of the script in chat?
The heck? A lot of vibrating going on here. And not in like a fun way. What's going on here? Strength. Whoa.
Whips.
Mayday.
What?
I moved strength on wheels and it did not approve. Don't do that. Whatever I did, don't do that. Don't change the strength of your wheels. What is it doing? Oh man, without... Oh god. Oh no. Without the script, it goes bonkers. Oh, I didn't put the brake on. Mayday! Stop! Abort!
I'm gonna guess it is Whip's subgrid
Made it worse.
wheel control script.
Made it better. Made it worse. I've decided to not use the rotor wheels. Oh man, this would make the perfect combine miner now, because now the wheels are out of the way. I could set up those armed...
Oh my god.
You see me lowriding over here and like bouncing?
I just turned over long enough for you to watch the wheels completely come off.
I detached the rotors because it was going batty. That was my version of punching out.
Okay, so place the script on your ship. Place some wheels on subgrids. Place a cockpit. Enjoy. Check code. Okay, and run. Wheels are being controlled. Brakes toggled true. Reference controller, industrial cockpit. Really? Is it really just that simple?
What is it doing?
Oh, Whip. You genius.
What is it doing, stream? Oh, there's still a rotor. There's a rotor head that's being weird. Oh god, don't explode, don't explode. I'm fixing it. Oh god, mayday. It's running away on its own.
All right. Y'all have fun.
No. What the hell? It doesn't even have rotors anymore. Okay, it stopped. I'm taking it apart. This is not making things better. Yep, this is fine. Put the drills behind the wheel so you don't go into the potholes. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I think we're fine now. Oh, we are so not fine. What is this? Fiasco. Oh god, it killed me. And this was the faster way of doing it, using Wasted's old, like, truck. Oh, where did it go? Where did my stuff go? There it is. Ow.
The answer, when asked whether or not you should engage shack mode, the answer is almost never yes.
Oh, come on now. I can't be blamed for this.
Can't. Shouldn't.
Shouldn't be blamed for this. How about that?
Okay.
I have a plan. It's remove more parts until it works. If we remove enough parts, it'll eventually not freak out.
I want propulsion on that. I want steering.
Or it's gonna fly off with me underneath it.
Is air shocks off? Yeah, air shocks off on all these.
Oh man,
Rightly
it's
so.
so still not happy. Remove the welder, it's impacting the cockpit. They're both static objects. There should be there's no interaction there, and it's not on a rotor or piston, so they're all one solid grid. I mean, I can remove it, but I don't understand why that would be the case. That's the problem. All right, hey, oh no, it's still not thrilled. Whee! This is so messed up. Yep. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Well, I'm on the lake.
Oh, congratulations. I see parts.
Oh my god. All right. Yep.
What did you do?
I'm done with Wasked's build. I'm taking it apart. I didn't do anything. All right. I'm taking it apart. Don't you come over here. Don't you even question it. Everything's fine over here.
What you don't realize is that the shack ride prefers keeping everyone on its back.
This is it in its natural environment, okay? It wants belly rubs. That's what's going on here.
Okay, headcanon accepted. The shack rover enjoys rolling over for an occasional belly rub.
Oh man. Yep. This is where we're at, stream. All part of the plan. Seriously? Oh, I don't have computers. What would have a computer I can borrow? You. Give me your computers. Whoop. Not yet. Not yet. Get out of the way. Extra bits? This vehicle is now called the Extra Bits. Wasted's creation does not approve of your changes. It really doesn't. Oh, don't you just drive around here all victorious? I hope you flip that thing.
a little twitchy when you start adding a little slide into there.
Well, there he goes. Yeah, don't drive that without the...
It's fun.
Oh, man. I thought that thing was coming over. I thought that was it.
Here, let's, what do you say we put a little cargo container on my ride? We'll put your parts.
Oh, I'm putting new wheels on it.
Oh.
She's getting...
Just gonna flip it upside down?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a great plan.
I'm excited to be part of it.
Though, it does concern me that every time I put a brick on this thing, the whole thing vibrates weirdly.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's fine. That's just fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The ISS, that was it's extra parts.
This is extra parts.
Okay, all right, Kat. Thank you. I know you're very happy. You don't need pets from my mouse hand. Thank you very much. That was not Tex giving him the middle finger. That was Tex offering encouragement.
So where it's picked up now is going to be the new top, like the new height of the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I don't install them upside down. Yeah. Do we want to go higher than that? Yeah, we want to go higher than that. We want to go a lot higher than that.
Oh man, this build vision.
Good, right?
Yeah, no, it really is.
Stop freaking out. I haven't even begun to do things to make you freak out, build. We're not there yet. And 3 more. Wace is gonna show up and he's gonna be like, so I had an idea for one of those old trucks of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be like, oh really?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, really, oh yeah. Oh yeah?
One of these is not like the other.
I don't know why all of a sudden I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah.
Francis McDormand.
Yeah, one of these is actually attached to the cockpit. It's not supposed to be.
So how would we go about putting...
And it needs to go 1 down and back. Oh. 2, 3. That's still not right. It needs to go back 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then down. Okay. And then down. Eh. That. Piston, because you need a good piston every once in a while. Yeah, like 1 more piston over here.
Just 1 more piston.
Just face it, Shaq. It doesn't like you. Gary, I don't know. Probably, eventually.
It's just, you know, it's at a spot in its life where, you know, it's gonna make some changes.
Going up.
It's not about you. It's about it.
Yeah. Still talking about my pistons?
I don't know. I'm just nattering on while trying to figure out what I'm gonna do over here.
Fair enough.
Never mind me. Just nattering.
Fair enough. All right. Oh no. Why are you doing that? Okay. All right. So far, so good. Hey Shaq, my first miner was a bell-shaped platform with thrusters only pointing down, gyros for turning, and piston drills where the ring bit goes. Ah. Yeah. I'm hesitant to go for flying mining solutions just yet.
So I was thinking about, like, as far as flying, we're saying thrust in only one direction at a time, right?
Right.
So
That's the trick.
does that include thrusters on rotors?
Yes, but... So you're
like
talking VTOL?
So like a VTOL where like the thrusters rotate.
As long as they're facing the same direction at the same time.
Yeah. I'm
So
thinking, like,
you'll still have to have wings to
thruster
stay in
pods
the
that,
air.
like start off facing down, and you could take off, and then you could rotate them
Yeah,
forward.
if you wanted to use that script, that would be that would work. Yeah,
That's another whip script, I believe.
of course it is.
All the great scripts come from whip. Just saying. Not all the great scripts, but pretty much I haven't come across a dud from him. He's kind of amazing.
Hyping it up, man.
Well, I mean, am I wrong?
Oh, shit, I don't have space over here. I use this over here.
Am I wrong?
He's definitely got some really cool stuff.
Oh, it's so hard to read these rotor degrees when it's all ghost. Somebody want to come up with a script to fix that. That would be awesome. Or a mod. Watch that there probably is one. I just don't know about it.
Oh, yeah, probably. Motors and displays. Okay, these wheels got to come off now. I think this is our jumpiness. Just cut you free. Off you go. Couple of corrections here. I don't have enough space for this.
Oh man, it's gonna get complicated fast, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, everything's around the same size. Cut you off. There we go. I love this work area. I've just got wheels everywhere. Extra parts. Those are all extra parts. Don't worry about those, Stream.
Well, I had a 50% chance, 50-50 chance of being right, and I was wrong. Because... Okay, let's reverse that. Okay, so then the upper limit needs to be... Call it start at 90.
No offense. Just put wheels on 6 sides. Or cube. Just put wheels on 6 sides. Or cube. No more crazy wheels for me. I need it to... Is that the right? Those are equal, yeah. I just need it to do the job. Just do the job. That is not right. Installed upside down. There we go. What happened to the Zeppelin idea? I want to make sure Wasted's here for that one. That was definitely, I have installed it upside down. Stream, why did you let me do that? Oh my goodness. And now here comes the 20-second delay. Everybody's gonna be like, it's upside down, Shack. Okay, so this should be left side. Piston up. No, it's still wrong. I cannot see this. Oh, there's the piston. There we go. There we go. Firestorm, thank you for the 5. Maybe some XCOM after Stellaris. I liked watching how you killed off the Tex character. I didn't do that on purpose. And we rescued him, and then he died during the rescue mission.
Mm-hmm.
That was a thing. That was when you were a robot. Did you see that part? Where we actually ended up finding you and trying to rescue you?
Yeah, and then I immediately died.
Yeah, that was kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Okay, so what I was thinking to do is flip that rotor around. Sorry, I'm dealing with rotors, which is why I don't talk much.
It is all good. It is all good. I am dealing with a thing at the moment. A thing.
A thing.
Indeed.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So that's not terrible. Now, for the plan. I should probably get it off the ground first, right, stream? And then work on the... I feel like that can come up a little bit more.
Hey, there's news in my head.
Wait, what?
Maybe when I'm working with rotors, I shouldn't make it long enough to where it's going to clang out with my wheel and send the entire thing flying in the air. I don't know, you know, maybe.
Maybe. Don't do what I did, which was everything I did. Just don't do any of that. All right, let me get this thing off the ground. Computer components. Need to borrow these again. No, the wing mod does not work in space. That would be silly. You're not going to get any lift in space. You have to have an atmosphere. And as you get into thinner air, you get less lift from forward momentum, which is pretty cool, actually. It's a neat mod. Oh. Just rough that out. Oh, okay. Why? Tex. Why does welding up normal blocks now shake the entire thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
That makes no sense.
I don't like it. I don't.
Still shake? What?
Look at that. There it goes. It's so bouncy. I mean, I might be able to bounce high enough so I can get one more of these under here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Bounce. Damn bouncy house over here.
Bounce resolution. What?
Wait, what?
Down. What do you do?
Why? Okay, now that you're over here, I can't show you because I've already finished the thing. Basically,
what?
Basically, it's bouncing every time I place a block. It's scurry. It's a little scurry.
Oh yeah, well that's grid's updating.
Just take it down, fresh start. That's giving up. That's surrendering. That might happen later. And then we're gonna bring these in tighter.
You're literally just gonna flip the entire thing over, or are you?
See?
No, you're just designing it upside down.
Yeah, I'm flipping it upside down. I'm building it, and I'm gonna do I'm gonna do drills in the front like a combine, and that's as far as I'm gonna go with the cargo containers in the back.
I thought I was.
No, please do, because I just need this thing to truck in the cement. We need a ton of cement for the runway. So as soon as this thing is up and driving under its own power, hopefully, if that happens, I'm gonna start laying down the runway, beginning of it. Shaq, do you listen to the D&D podcast? I don't. I just don't have enough time. Especially because I'm watching Critical Role, and that's already 4 hours a week. I say I don't have enough time, but I've probably spent at least 3 hours this week watching the Great British Baking Show. So. Baking show.
Yep. No soggy bottoms.
No
I don't know what that
bottoms.
means. But apparently that's something you say.
That is the thing. Blame Tabby for that one. Okay, so how many is this down? And it comes down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. But it's not as high. It's on an angle. Yeah, it's on the same level. So 4 down. Yeah, 3, 2, 3, 4. And then it shakes wildly and it makes me question all of my life choices. And then down to. Oh!
Yeah. Do you have any interior plates?
Nope. Maybe. I mean, if it's laying around the vehicle, it's mostly extra parts. I don't think I have any interior plates, though. Yeah. I like that you come over here to loot what's left of my wreckage instead of just going over to the vehicle hangar and getting them yourself. Well, rob my parts.
Yeah, you know.
Trying to rob my parts?
You say rob, I'm saying reallocate.
Yes? That seems fine.
Do I need gyros?
It shakes in excitement, or it's about to explode. About to explode seems more accurate. Left.
Where can I tuck some gyros where they're not going to get whacked off? That's the important thing.
What? Excuse me? What are we talking about? Gyros. Oh, for like impacts. Gotcha.
Yeah, where they're not going to get knocked off.
Gotcha.
This is a family podcast, sir.
Ender's game. There's no up or down. Put wheels on all sides. I'm not putting wheels on all sides.
I've actually done that before on a rotor back when wheels weren't nearly as stable. And flipping a rovers were like regular things. I just put one set of wheels on one side and one side on the other, and then I put 2 cockpits, one in each orientation. And when I'd flip the rover, I'd just simply, plug in the other one, just hop in the other cockpit and keep on trucking.
I mean, for a while there, and this may actually still be the case, the wheels are like impact invulnerable. You couldn't break them from impact. So people would just surround their vehicles in wheels. Okay. Well, that's a thing that I just did.
Yeah?
Not my best work. I mean, it's great.
Fine.
It's great.
Just fine.
It's fine. Oh. Stop shaking. Oh, I really wish you would stop doing that. Okay, let me take the piston off. That might help. Hey, oh, hey.
Wow, I just got emotional whiplash just listening to that. I'm like, hey, oh, wait, whoa, yeah.
Oh man, all right. I've learned my lesson. Don't immediately crank the strength to 30%. You gotta ease it up.
No.
Which ones are the ones that aren't? It's left and right. So strength too high. Strength too low.
Cosmic Wolf is being triggered. One wheel is further forward than the other.
Don't tell me that. Don't give me your lies.
I don't think it's a lie.
Yeah, he's probably right. Let's see. No, they're not. Yes, no. Wait a minute. One of these is not like the other. Left. Right. It's just how they mount the left and the right side, maybe? Piston on that side. Piston on that side. You're the right one. Yep. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're good there. Wheels. Let's get rid of the weird dangly bit I got in the back. Stop bouncing. It works. One of the wheels is forward too far. Oh, now I've seen it. Actually, they're both too far. Both on the right are 1 block forward, and both on the left are 1 block behind. Oh, what has been seen can't be unseen. Oh, stream. At least it drives again. Power is really low right now. We're gonna leave it that way for now. At least we're near the resources. We can get stuff. Okay, so let me get the runway placed. All right. And that'll give us a starting point. I'm gonna go with the small one because I don't even want to think about the 46,000 per piece angled large version just yet. We're gonna need steel plates for this too, actually. I do have steel plates. All right. Start and end. Oh, I didn't grab the cement mix. You want to, can I get your eyeballs here? I think this is going to be a team effort to get this placed properly and in a way that isn't terrible.
1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Grab some cement mix. We'll put the frames down.
Lower limit. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for rotor front left.
Jungle Strike. Wasn't there a game called Desert Strike Firestorm? For the Sega? With the helicopter game, right? Yeah, Desert Strike. Holy crap. I don't know why we're talking about that in chat right now, but I remember playing that. 2D, kind of twin stick shooter, but you flew a helicopter. Wow. Nostalgia. Sega nostalgia right there. I just Googled it too to see the pictures. Wow.
I feel like we already talked about this on a stream. Am I wrong?
I don't think so. I don't remember talking about this. He's talking about Jungle Strike, which was the sequel, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, never mind. That was wasted the talking about it.
Oh, okay. So this is like something from your guys' stream last night?
No. This was a while ago.
Oh. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. So the real trick is not to have the runway pointed, because we actually have wind simulated, so we're going to want to change the direction that we land on the runway. Probably need to bring it out a little bit farther. I mean, but if it's for small planes, it can be closer. Yeah, let's do the small runway close, actually. And if we screw it up, we end up in the trees. It'll be great.
Or you might want to watch just in case this goes ridiculously wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me plop this and I can take a step back. Where's the... Needs to be rotated. There we go. There's the frame. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. It's almost perfect ramp. All right, I'm coming over. I want to see the chaos. What do you, Oh, the dump truck part of it. Yes. Oh, uh-oh. Is it gonna... It's gonna connect. It's gonna hit it. Right?
Yep, that's what my intention is.
Okay. Oh, the drill...
Well, that was remarkably undramatic.
Yeah. What's with the merge block?
So that way,
The lock mechanism?
They're both one. They're all one grid now.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you have a hard time making like the rotors fit.
Oh, I see what you've got here. Yeah, you've got your rotors attached to the drills, so you can angle them down, and then I guess your locking mechanism here. But the lock isn't attached to.
No, I'll build structure.
Okay.
And replace the merge.
Gotcha.
That was literally just a case of building something that would allow me to connect the two of them together.
Got ya. Oh, so you can have the two rotors? Is that the idea?
Yep. Yeah, so I can have the two rotors. I've found that one rotor on these things gets a little floppy. Whereas now, I think I can just simply, let's see, take both the rotors and I can reverse them.
I can't believe we're actually doing this. This is great. But thank you, Firestorm, for the 10. Appreciate it. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Shack Attacks. At least I catched a live stream. Here, contribution to the Clang account. The Clang account.
The what?
Thanks, Thomas. The Clang account apparently is a thing now. It's no longer the coffee fund. It's the Clang account. Rotation seems good. Get a good angle on it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I got them both together. You don't want them going opposite directions. Okay, so then we'll reverse you separately.
That's terrible stream. That's really bad. That needs to be angled along. Yeah, no, we got to change that. We want a runway facing like northeast-ish, maybe? Yeah, northeast-ish.
Why are you not working? Oh, there we go.
That's better. That's better. And that gives us a little bit more space to fly off the end of the runway.
Excuse me.
Northeast. I can't bury this into the ground any farther than the way it is. Stream. Listening to the 80s, my 80s mix from Epidemic.
Excuse me. Sorry, couldn't get my cough switch.
And then
Fast
runway.
enough.
No worries. So then we'll do a runway block. Did it place it? Yeah, it placed it. Which doesn't have a build. Oh no. The middle portion of the runway doesn't have a build thing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it doesn't have a build model. What are you, like a build state? So you gotta weld up like you can still build it though. You just gotta build up the middle. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much cement we gotta get. I hope that combine of yours works. We're gonna need some stone. That's one large LCD. Yeah, so you can put the runway numbers on it. So you can actually have like legit runway numbers. I still kind of got it a little close, but whatever, it's fine. All right. Now this fiasco of a vehicle. Go get some parts. Why not put a rotor on it so you can change the angle of takeoff? Because I don't want to put... The whole reason to have a runway out of that material is so it is a stable platform that can take impacts. Putting it on a rotor? I'm not confident. I'm not confident in putting it on a rotor. The whole runway. Tex.
The what? On a rotor? Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Sounds like a real bad plan, right? I wonder what it weighs. People are like, you should use it to make a flying, base. This thing is so touchy. Hey, Darth Joel. Appreciate the 7. Good afternoon. Hearty gong to you both on this last day of summer. You enjoy any particular blend of coffee these days? There's a community blend coffee that Tammy picked up. It's really good.
Community coffee or community blend?
Community coffee. And the blend is
I actually grew up, I fairly frequently would drink that because that was from Louisiana.
Oh, cool.
So when I was up in Shreveport, when I went to school.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's good. Are you guys doing the standard, or are you doing the one with the chicory?
They have a vanilla.
Oh, okay.
No, that's pretty good.
Now the chicory is sort of a Nolans specialty. Nolans.
It's good. It's real good. What I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna bump this one back. Stream. Hey there.
All right.
How's that thing looking? Does it work?
Okay. Let's see.
I mean, I don't know if you should try it on the lake. Maybe take it over to some rocks somewhere. We don't have a hookup down here to drop off resources. We should bury some collectors into the ground so you can do your drop off. Or at least install a connector. There we go. Coming down. Boop.
Let's see, front and left. I'm going to increase the torque on that a little bit. Should give it a little less floppiness.
You don't want that floppiness.
Nope. Oh yeah, look at that.
When you weld and grind stuff on yours, does it jump all over the place like it's just...
Yeah, no, yeah.
All right, it's not just me. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's good. That's good. That's real good. Should be able to get a good angle on it.
Yeah, that way I can set the angle of the drills to where they're just impacting the surface. I can drop them down if I need to. Now, the ejection mechanism, boy, that's a whole nother ball of wax.
I'll understand if you don't want to install
if
you don't want to install an ejector seat to your dump truck.
No, not ejector seat, like an ejector for the rock to dump it into the dump bed.
Right.
Which I also don't have yet.
I mean, I guess the first part would be building the dump bed, right?
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is not making an ejector off of that. That's not hard. The part is making an ejector that won't clang on the truck when I rotate the drills up.
Well,
and
maybe
I'm already afraid I should have made the drills like one further out.
Oh, do they not rotate properly?
No, I'm just saying, if I went further out, I could actually possibly even rotate. If I make them far enough out, I could rotate them behind the cab.
How are you going to move the ore from the drills?
That's the point, is that I attach to the backside of the drills here, and then I have little funnels that lead to dump it in the dump bed behind us.
Okay. But
the question is how I get those without having them clang when I stow the drills.
Oh, Wasted's up. Wasted, you gonna join us?
I made this much more complicated than I needed to.
Yeah, it's because the drills move. I didn't expect the drills to move.
Well, yeah, you have to, because otherwise you can't set the right angle to just make an even surface. I don't think.
It gets questionable, that's for sure.
What you talking about? Nothing questionable.
Yeah, I don't know how you get the ore. I'm sure it could be done.
So I'm gonna set
some arms and an ejector. Yeah. How big is the small ejector?
Let me know when I'm almost
super
stowed on the over the cab. I'm gonna slowly.
Yeah, bring it back real slow. Oh god. Oh, okay. I mean, you could do some intricate pipe work and have an ejector. 'Cause ejector is only a small block, a small tiny thing.
Yep,
so.
no, totally do it.
Yeah, no, you could do it.
Okay, say when.
How far back do you want to go? Just until it hits the gets close to hitting the cab?
Gets close to getting in the cab.
You can go a little bit closer.
So I have an idea of how many blocks.
Okay, maybe it doesn't like that so much. That just popped.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I dragged it.
Okay. You're.
How about now?
You're pretty close. You might want to get out and see what you want for clearance. Yeah.
What's my clearance?
There's your clearance.
So yeah. Okay, so to actually stow them behind the cab would take a lot more distance.
Yeah, you'd have to build it way out farther.
I kind of like that though. I like that idea.
Oh, to be able to store it above?
Yeah, because like basically I could
yeah, if you go higher, you'd be able to actually see where you're going when you're stored.
and I could actually move the dump bed, lift it up, and then stow the drills underneath it.
Oh God! All right, I'm gonna go. Yep. Yep.
You said complicated. I'm answering your challenge.
Yeah. All right. I'll come up with a way to get some ore, a little bit. In the meantime, until you get that sucker running.
I didn't know we were that.
Well, I've put down portions of the runway.
You had a drilling craft. What happened to it?
Oh, let's not ask those kind of questions, okay?
Oh, okay.
Let's just not talk about it. It ended poorly, which seems to be an ongoing thing right now. I don't have a lot of good luck this series. Just saying. Oh man. Oh, did Wasted get back? Is he jumping in with us?
I don't know.
Let me see. No, only messages I got are shenanigans going in the Star Wars D&D chat right now. Tabletop chat. Conveyors. Connectors. Drills. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so if I want to expend cargo containers, I can do it that way. Now, how... You said that it would be very hard to get the angle right. Now, I wonder how true that is.
Okay, well that'll definitely stow there.
Is that yours or mine?
I don't know. My question is, could we have gotten this done by hand by now?
No, maybe actually. It's a lot of stone, but that's no fun. It's a building game. We gotta like come up with a construction solution. Oh boy. All right.
Complex. CaptainShack engineering. Complex solutions to simple problems.
That sounds accurate. All right, let's get rid of these. Get rid of the greebling up here. It's not serving any purpose other than being in my way. Kind of like that one. That one can stay.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Have I mentioned that I don't actually really like rotors that much? They're unnecessarily complicated.
I like that you say that while adding more and more rotors to a dump truck. Someone is suffering from loss of Bob? No, not really.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
literally, I chose to not put Bob on the server, so I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
I think they may be talking about me.
I think you're doing fine without Bob. How are you feeling not having
You
Bob?
say that now.
All right, let's cut this off. Okay. Now, I wonder. So my original plan was to just do a rung of these stream. Let's see if this will mine. Let's see what this will pick up.
Oh, you know, it doesn't actually have to stow underneath it. That would make it a lot easier.
To make it stow or not so much?
I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed.
Gotcha. Get a little bit more power
Ooh,
there.
okay. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna put that. Oh God, why is it leaning?
Oh no. Oh,
Why
you
is it
went
leaning
really
so much?
because most of the weight is now extending out the front. It's fine. Just raise the strength of the front end and pray a lot.
I'm curious to see if it's gonna fit.
Shit. You're fine. It balanced itself. This is. Bob isn't broken. Last I heard, Bob was working fine.
No. So yeah, the thing I could do actually is instead of I'm over. Every now and then I overthink things.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably the easiest way to do this would be to simply take the ejectors and put one right there. And then drill until I fill up the drills, then rotate the drills back over the dump section and eject stuff
And then
out.
dump it and then drill again. So it's actually like you've got teeth on a bucket and that you're scooping and dumping. That's a way of doing it, I guess, but it's gonna take you a lot longer.
It's gonna slow me down, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. You can do it, but it's gonna slow you down unless you speed up those. How strong? How much faith do you have in those rotors? Can you really like crank their speed and make them like fling it in the back? But I don't know how fast an injector will dump this. The good thing that you have is you have the UI element now that tells you when your drills are full.
Yep.
So that's kind of nice. You'll know immediately when your drills are full. But J-Buzz, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate it. Good gonk afternoon, CaptainShack. Just here, so I'm back to the start. Well, we'll see you in the future. Yeah, that's pretty good. That folded up easily enough. I don't know how long it'll take an ejector to dump.
That's gonna be the.
Are you gonna do this in a tunnel? No, that will never go in a tunnel. No, it's surface mining solutions is what we're playing around with. I'm going for the overly simple one, and he's going for.
This is basically totally unworkable. I mean,
This is fine.
It would work okay.
You throw some weight in the back, you know, it's fine. This is ridiculous. All right, I'm just gonna. I do it on power. It's close enough to the ground to mine ore. Nope, it's close enough, stream. There you go. So we do a row of, let's see, 3 per side, so you'll have 6 total miners. And then you do another row behind it and another row behind that. That might be a bit too much, because the front ones would mine the area. It'd have to be angled. You don't need pistons, you don't need rotors, you don't need any of that stuff to get it going. Though it is super sluggish. We might have to expand our wheelbase. Or just crank the power up on them. What could possibly go wrong if we do that? Oh god. And bring the strength up a bit more. Okay. Let's go to like 85. It shouldn't be that fast.
Yeah, I'm working on the stream, guys. But thank you.
Does it not look level? Oh. It was all part of the plan, stream. No, it's level-ish. Oh, you know what it is? We've got a ton of weight in here. I think we're carrying all that cement still. I never actually dropped it off. Oh, yeah, look at how much you just raised up.
Oh, that was just me moving it forward. It wasn't doing anything with me sitting still.
Oh no, my ride had
you're talking about your ride.
Yeah, gotcha. it had shit tons of cement in the back. It's super heavy. I was like, why is it so slow? And why is it kind of low riding in the back and not equal? It's because all of the weight was in one cargo container, a bunch of cement. Yeah, we got stone back there. Stone in the ride. So now we gotta hook that up. And then we gotta increase our cargo capacity. Oh, this is so dumb. I love it. This is gonna be great. So what do you think? How confident are you, Tex, that we're gonna get a runway actually like a small runway for some ultralights actually finished up today? It's an easy task, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Sure.
Yep, you heard it. That's the confidence level we're at. I don't know, sure.
I did sort of ask, so it's like, do we want to get a flying vehicle today? And you went, we need a runway. Okay.
Well, yeah, we need to get the runway before we get the flying vehicle. I think that makes sense. I'm not out of my gourd thinking that's appropriate, right? Oh, we're not gonna do 3. Look at that. Oh, please don't explode. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna hit anything. Probably.
Oh god, if I do a dump, I've got to do a door too, don't I?
Oh yeah, because if you accelerate with everything in the back, it's gonna go right off the back and into the ground.
This is starting to look like Engineer Wars. How can I over-engineer the shit out of this?
Oh man, is he doing that series again?
No, it's on hiatus right now.
I really enjoyed the You guys don't know, Wasted did a series called Engineer Wars over on his channel, and one of the competitions, I don't know, I think you were there for this one. I think you were either one of the judges or something, but he made a box for everyone to fly around and fight in, and they had to design like a small cruiser and like they had to steal cargo containers or something. It was like a smuggler thing.
There was basically cargo containers.
And one of the things that one of the teams did, and I love this idea, it's such a simple idea, was they had a small craft, and the idea was that you would go stealth mode. You don't want people to know where you are, so most of the vehicles didn't have like beacons or antennas or anything like that. So one of the groups made a small vehicle that had a antenna or a beacon attached to it, and they ran up to the enemy vessel and they attached that vessel with a landing gear, so they always knew where the enemy ship was. It was super clever. So silly. Should work though. I just gotta find a flat enough area and I can just go mine up some stuff. Unknown signal detected. DT, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it.
This is the other way, by the way, of doing this. If anybody wants to understand what I'm doing here.
Coming over. So you got piston. Okay, so you've got twin rotors. And do you want to explain...
as far as like joining the two rotor grids together?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like to understand, so you can explain what people are doing. Notice the two rotors he's got.
Yeah, so then what you do then...
So each one of those rotors are a different grid.
To where you would actually... Yeah, they're 2 grids right now, so... And then what you do is then you take a merge block, and I need steel plate. Damn it.
And I'm literally been pulling steel plate off of the greebling on this thing to get my frames.
I'll be right back.
So I don't have any extra to sacrifice for the cause. Oops, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
But this is the way that I used to make elevators for bases and whatnot, because one piston gets a little whoppy jaw.
Yeah.
And a second piston, or even 3 or 4, is going to be more stable. So then, now that I've done that, all I got to do is...
Oh, I don't like how close we are parked together.
It's gonna be fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
This always works perfectly every time.
I know what you're talking about.
Nice. Use the rotor offset text, not piston. This isn't how you do it. Yeah, because isn't this still considered a different grid because of the piston? Because the piston head is considered a different grid?
It used to work. I did it with the rotors the last time, but obviously that didn't.
Oh, man.
Okay. All right. So that is how you don't.
So don't do it that way.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about it.
It's even worse that Wasted's the one in chat going, nope, that's wrong.
Well, if somebody was in here to show us how to do it for real, I wouldn't have to expose myself as an idiot.
This is no comment, CaptainShack, right here.
Okay, we'll do it the hard way then.
Is it really any harder than doing it the wrong way?
Whose side are you on?
Chaos. Today. Oh, not enough Vespian gas. And by that I mean steel plates. Or interior plates. Blech. Just interior plates on this one? Yeah. This is gonna be great. Interior plates. All right. Do-do. And I think what the end goal would be to put these on pistons at some point, these two wheels. This should work for now, as long as I'm careful. But put the wheels on pistons so I can raise the entire front end up. And drive a little bit faster and a little bit smoother. That's never gone wrong before. All right. It's not quite centered, is it? No. How imbalanced is that gonna be? Pretty awful. That seems like a poor life choice for stone. But before we mess around with any more of that, let's go test the actual mining characteristics of this thing and see how truly awful they are. Hey, be real careful around the runway heading north side of it. There are large sections of it that we can't see until we weld it.
Okay.
So go far around. Speaking of elevators, we need like an elevator up to the top without having to drive up the sheer cliff.
Because that's not going to be involved.
What? Out of all of the crazy crap that we've been pulling off today, I think a vehicle elevator with large blocks would be the least insane thing we've made in 5 episodes. Might as well just start mining now.
What episode are we on, by the way? Just curiosity.
Stream, what episode are we on? Zahal Dune, thank you so much for Zahal Dune. What does that sound like? Sounds like the bad guy planet from Babylon 5. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. And the other donation that I missed, let me see. In all seriousness, though, I'm currently on the clock casting the stream to the shop TV. The weekly streams make my day feel less slow, stay safe, and unexploded, Cap. Well, about that. I guess nothing's really exploded. Thanks for the support, man. Also, this and mini coffees on me. All right, I think we're gonna make this area up here on top of the hill our mining area right here. This is gonna be our farm. Episode 6. We're on episode 6. Stream has come to the rescue. Oh shit. Oh no.
Hey, I managed it. Yep, works much better with rotors.
All right. I'm cutting into the farmland.
So, just a tip for people that are actually doing that, you don't even have to actually rotate into it, because if you turn one of the merge blocks off, you can place the other one right next to it.
What's the best way to get rid of a tree without using your face?
I don't know. A chainsaw?
Oh, well, grinder works. Oh, no, not toward the... Okay, there's no weight on trees. Good to know. You can cut them with a grinder. Now, if only we had dynamite. We had to dynamite the stumps. Here, I missed yours too. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing good today. Apparently not.
No?
No. I missed 2. Oh, well, thank you for the 5. Kier says, morning, everyone. Shack, try an airplane lift elevator on the runway to keep up the shenanigans in engineering. See, everybody is down for the elevator idea. Renhue talked about this like over 2 hours ago. Now that one, and I've heard this one before, was drill into the ground and have an elevator that would like go underground, so we could store vehicles underneath the ground. But I think we want to stay above ground this time.
Yeah, we've put a lot of bases in the ground. Just saying.
Look at the smoke of this thing. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? No, don't do that. I don't like that at all. Okay, I found a problem with my design.
Talk to me.
No.
Goose.
No. It's really front heavy. Like, dangerously top heavy. Or not top heavy, front heavy. The back wheels aren't on the ground anymore, and it keeps rotating. Okay, I need assistance. I need emergency assistance, please. Thank you.
What would you like me to do?
I'd like you to get at least 2 parts full for 2 medium cargo containers and rush over here real quick.
What?
Just for a second. I have to keep rolling my mouse so that she doesn't flip over.
What am I supposed to do when I get there?
Put in 2 medium cargo containers so I can move the ore to the back of the vehicle.
Oh gosh, while you're moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I may need you to move the ore too, because like I said, I'm constantly pushing the gyro to hold my butt to the ground.
Okay, well that's a thing.
It's the stone in the drills. Yeah, I got that part, guys. I got that part.
I don't actually have the parts.
Oh,
we don't have the parts.
We don't have the. Okay, shit. Please don't flip over. Please don't flip over. Please don't flip over. Cargo. It's all part of the plan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not even piped correctly. Okay, it's not flipping over. I think I'm okay.
Good. Okay, well I just queued you up the part for 2 medium part containers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Why aren't these piped? What did I do wrong? Well, there's a whole bit missing there. That could be. Oh, no, 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 no. Panic mode, panic mode, panic mode. Ah! Oh, back down. Oh, God, it's so weird. Not my best work. Still can't move the R. Yeep.
Okay, hang on a second. Gotta handle something here.
Yeah. No, it's still trying to flip me. Okay. To the drills. The drills are attached to each other. That's all attached to going back, and it should be attached to one of the cargo oh, crying out loud. I didn't finish welding the cargo container connectors, the very first ones I placed down. Okay. Get back inside, get back inside. Is that all they can hold? Man, medium car containers are crap. I wonder how much cement that's gonna make. That's not great. I'm coming back to base because I'm full. I'm already full. Just about. I think we need to do a little bit more balancing. Stream. Carve up a little bit more of the farmland here. Yeah, now that it can pump stuff back into where the cargo containers are in the back, it's not trying to flip anymore. All is right with the world. How goes the dump truck construction?
Yeah, it's going okay.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, good.
I guess we'll find out. I'm trying to make it to where I can dump the load without having to like clip into the vehicle, but with trying to make the load ride as low as possible because reasons. $60,000 point turn here, stream. Energy low. Need more energon.
Thank you, Leaping, for the donation. Appreciate it. Gonk be with you, Shack and Tex. May the coffee flow through your veins, Shack. And may Texfire be the first YouTuber to reach 100,000 subs without ever posting a video.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, we can only hope.
Okay. 34. That may not be enough to dump, unfortunately.
You think you might actually ever do a video someday? Teach people how to install, you know, the whole dual rotor thing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're connected.
Having worked through it on stream, there you go.
All right, there's our 10,000. Oh, that was Jeremy's donations. Excuse me. Thank you for the 10. I read the wrong message. It moved on me. Leaping said, so that was Jeremy's. Jeremy said, think you'll ever, yeah, coffee, veins, Shack, text, tuber, 100,000 subs. Leaping Necromancer said, speaking of watching shows, have you seen the show Good Omens? I have, and it was really good. Tabby got me watching that too. Good Omens was fantastic. I think it's one of the Amazon ones.
Oh my god, what have I done to myself? I just realized to do this with pistons, I've got to have like 4 more rotors.
It's already through all that stone. Shit. Yeah. Oh, if you want to do the whole like folding, collapsing underneath thing?
If I want to have like the pistons that lift it, which I may have to, honestly, because I have a feeling once it gets loaded enough, those rear rotors are not going to have enough oomph.
Yeah, don't underestimate how heavy the cement is. Or the stone, because you're going to need some serious cargo capacity. This is just not enough. What I've got here, I'm going to have to expand considerably. Also, weight distribution seems to be a problem. Who knew?
Who would have guessed?
Stream now. Should we go big cargo container stream, or should we try to like fit the small ones? I could bring this out a little bit, and then we could do like a 3 for. That might work, but it's gonna be. I have to go out that far.
What are you on about?
I'm singing the That's right, I have changed it. You can't hear the music anymore. Copyright claimed. This is good. Good Omens jokes inbound. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done, Leaping? Shaq, you should watch Jeremiah, Gonk Be With You. I don't recognize that one. Still can't believe Tabby got me watching that baking show. Never baked anything in my life.
Why am I not surprised?
We came off of Stranger Things and started watching that show. Like, that's what we went from. That was... Yep. Yeah, that was the thing. All right, look at that. You can even walk between them, because that's a feature. That should balance the weight load, right, stream? 2 giant cargo containers in the back. It totally won't start rotating the wrong direction. Oh, God. Let's get rid of that. I need enough for 2 of these. Maybe short. It's probably a good thing that you've never baked, Shaq. Hey, all right. That's it. Baking with Shaq coming soon.
Talk about doing it live.
That's a Twitch series if I've ever heard one.
I would straight up pay to. I would actually pay to watch that, because that I think would be incredibly entertaining. Can you imagine? Shaq makes a souffle.
Shaq's kitchen's on fire. What you're saying is you'd pay to see my kitchen on fire. Yep.
No, I don't want you to set it on fire. I just want you to,
singe it a bit. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Why did my souffle drop? I don't understand.
Oh God, no, man. Yep, this is great. I like this. I wouldn't miss this for anything. All right. Stranger Things is a great show. It's pretty good. Last season was a little weird. Not a little weird, but I don't know. It didn't. First season's so good. I guess it's hard to live up when you nail it so perfectly. Hard to live up.
Oh man, I'm enjoying this actually. It's ridiculous.
Should I come down there and take a look?
Yeah, we're making progress.
All right, let me go for one more ore run. See how this works out. I've got 2 large cargo containers, and now I'm back at my little mine, my little farming area, cutting into the ground. Limiting yourself to the rules we have on here definitely has opened up other builds. Because the easiest, the first thing we would have done was made a mining vehicle that could fly. Right? Like, that would have been the first thing we did.
Speaking of, like, mining vehicles that hover, like hard mode, have you seen, there's a video going around, at least it was going around in my Facebook groups, of one of those tree trimmers that they use?
With a
like
helicopter?
From the helicopter?
Yeah. Somebody was like, I want to see the meeting where this was decided was a good idea, and it's a gigantic chainsaw on a rope hung from a helicopter, and they're just flying down the line of trees.
Yep, right by the high tension wires.
Right, yeah, right next to the. Were those electrical cables or?
Those are high tension electrical wires.
God.
Those are high tension cables that they're trimming.
That pilot has balls of steel or rubber, so they don't like get electrocuted. Because what the hell, man? Who does that?
If that scares you, have you seen the line workers that do that?
Anything with a chainsaw freaks me out.
No. This is they're actually doing maintenance. So when they do maintenance on those high tension lines, they don't take them out of service. So the way that they work on it is they have like one of those guys, like I think on one of those MD 500s, I think that's what those are, those little maneuverable one, and the line worker will actually sit on the skid, and they reach out with a pole that will clamp to the line, and it grounds the helicopter so that the line won't shock him. And then they after they have the safety line attached to the wire, they'll actually move over to the line and then straddle the line and do all that stuff.
Holy crap, man!
Like 200 feet up in the air, or however high the tension lines actually happen to be. Talk about a job.
No way.
Let me just put it this way. I go into burning buildings and I'm saying,
Nope. No thanks.
That's a level of risk that even a firefighter doesn't want to take. That should give you a clue.
Like, risk versus reward, that's the best way to work it through? Like, that was the best solution?
It's not even risk versus reward. It's the company has decided that the cost of paying for a highly skilled technician and the flight time of a helicopter is cheaper than taking those lines down.
Man.
Yeah.
Only you can prevent shack fires? What? Oh, yeah.
So there's always that.
A lot of jobs out there. That wouldn't be one. I mean, I think one of the more like high risk jobs that looks kind of interesting is like the deep sea welders. That seems like a crazy job.
My old chief actually did that.
Oh man.
He was a deep sea welder before he became was a volunteer firefighter, volunteer fire captain, and then eventually became a chief. So yeah, he had some stories. There were some stories.
I gotta go slower stream. It's not cutting as fast. It looks like if you take your time, it'll cut a little smoother. I bet.
Like when people are injured down there, because they're in hyperbaric chambers. Or they're in the hab is what they called it, I think. When they're in the hab and they're at depth, it's not a quick process to come back up.
Yeah, they've got to take like weeks, isn't it, to depressurize and all that?
I think they can do an emergency, but yeah.
Because you get bubbles in your blood.
It's not quick. Yeah. So you don't want to. Obviously, you don't want to get bent, which is what the shorthand was for it. But you didn't want to get the bends. So they would, if somebody was injured, they would straight up like fly like a surgeon to the rig where they were working, and then
faster send them down.
Yeah, and they'd send them down into the hab to do the work.
Yeah, faster to send them down than try to have somebody come up and
But-
adjust.
But the space is so tight there that they wouldn't send like a surgical team. They'd send a surgeon, and then the divers got paramedic training,
Oh,
and the divers that weren't injured would actually assist with the procedure if it was something that had to be done in the hab before they can decompress. So imagine, somebody getting their arm caught in something down at depth. So, yeah, it's hard work. There's a reason why they're paid a lot to do that.
if you haven't gone firefighter, what would have been your second choice for jobs?
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
People are
I
talking
don't know.
about me being a dirt farmer right now because I'm sitting here driving back and forth, mining up this like patch of dirt. Yeah.
Moisture farmer on Tatooine.
There you go.
I don't know. It's a good question. I didn't actually plan to become a firefighter. Let me put it that way. That actually wasn't a plan. When I got out of college, I was a theater major. So when I got out of college, I actually went and worked for a television station doing like camera work inside the studio, pushing cameras around and running tape machines and all the stuff for like when the talking heads do the news.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a while, I actually was an air switcher. I was the guy that basically aired the commercials, and I hated it. It was awful.
Why? Well, what's?
Because I was paid 8 hours a day to just sit and watch television and air commercials, and my regular shift was during the soap opera hours.
Oh.
So my job for like a good solid year was doing like the morning news, and then they had like an hour or two, I think, where I did other stuff, and then they did a midday news, and then it was like 3.5 hours of like General Hospital, One Life to Live,
Oh
Port
man.
Charles.
So you've seen a lot of daytime television.
More than I ever want to watch in my rest of my life. So yeah, that was the thing. At the same time, my mom lived out in an area where there was a combination fire department with volunteers and paid staff. And she just made a chance comment that said, "Hey, you ought to do this," because she wanted a firefighter living in her house while she was gone. She actually was in the Peace Corps, so she was in Poland for like 2 years.
So that's how you got into firefighting, huh?
So it was just a random comment that my mother made about, "Hey, you ought to join the volunteer fire department." So I have a firefighter living at my house, and I did.
So I
didn't know
have a
what else to
firefighter
do.
because fires are so often. I feel like I need one in my house.
Well, my mom might be a little,
I like it. No, I like
that's
it.
the way she thinks.
Better to be
So anyway,
prepared.
so after like 3 years of volunteering as a firefighter, and hating my job in television, airing commercials, and getting paid $10 an hour to air commercial. At one point, I figured it out. One football game, I aired my entire annual salary in like a 3-hour period.
Oh.
So it was like, oh, I'm the low man on the totem pole because I'm not seeing any of that. So yeah, it was a real easy kind of decision to just go into firefighting instead. So I went and got my certification at one of the C schools, and then went back and worked part-time for the same TV station while I was testing at departments. And then I guess about 6 months after I got certified, I got hired on with my current department, and I've been with them for, well, going on almost 20 years now.
20 years. Nice, man. I don't think I've met anybody who has gotten into the job that they, became their thing, like kind of how they identify themselves. That originally planned it. Like, I don't know. I don't know very few people who are like, I'm going to do this, and then, did that, and were like, this was everything that I had dreamed of.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody seems to just like kind of fall into that thing.
Yep. No, I had no intention of actually becoming a firefighter.
There we go. And we are connected. So there's our first load of ore. How goes production?
I'm a little surprised I've never told that story.
Yeah, no, we've never talked about that on here. Interesting. Never talked about it. I'm coming down. I want to see what you got going on down there while the cement is mixing for the runway. Look at that. I'm holding to the title of the stream and the thumbnail. This is exciting. Every full moon, we actually follow what the original plan was.
No, come on.
Yeah, it's like every 4 or 5 months, right?
Yeah, bullshit.
Where are you? Are you down near the hangar?
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a hole there. Tex, your backup job is clearly YouTube celebrity.
Yes, because that's easy way to make money and bring in the bucks.
There's like no time investment there, right? It's fine.
Nope, no time investment whatsoever.
What you got? Oh, there's a lot of framing on here that wasn't there last time. Oh, is this already rotored?
Yep.
Oh, dude, and I like it. You've got the wheel for when it comes down and won't explode everything.
Yeah. So let's see. I actually haven't moved this since I added a whole bunch of framing. So let's see if it even has enough oomph.
I'm gonna stay on top of it. Is that cool?
Yep.
Sweet. Well, it's picking my up. And that's a decent angle. That should be able to dump it all.
Yeah, if worst case scenario, if I needed to, I could move this connector forward and lose one of the medium car containers, and then.
How are you gonna do the end to keep it all in there, though?
Well, I'm gonna have to build a door and put it on 2 more rotors.
What if you did? What if you? Better yet. Why don't you just use Oh shit, that was a mod. Never mind. My plan won't work.
Like hangar doors?
Yeah, I was thinking hangar doors. I didn't realize hangar doors don't have small versions. Too used to the mods that we used to run. None of the doors work on small grids. Shit.
No. I mean that would be ideal.
Yeah, no.
I can't actually do that. So I was thinking something like, like just simply have an opening here that's got a door that holds it shut.
And then rotor it down to open it.
Just rotor it.
Mm-hmm. As long as it doesn't get jammed by the rock inside.
It might.
Should work, but that might.
Remember, this is all proof of concept. We've never actually tried this before, so.
Yeah, no, we never needed to. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
So, but anyway, that's it. So then the truck bed goes lowered, and then so now that once I have that height, I can actually set this, and then the drills basically would lower down. Obviously, I'm gonna make them shorter.
Yeah, they're a little far out.
And they're going to drill, and then you rotate them.
You'll be able to
upward.
right-click those too to make tunnels if you wanted to dig into stuff, but it would be.
And then you basically, I'll have them go far enough to where like the ejector hangs over it, and then
and then bloops out rocks. I can't wait to see this thing work the first time. This is going to be amazing.
I'm kind of curious to see if it'll work at all.
This is going to be amazing.
All right.
Is there anything like a lever door that'll work with gravity?
Oh, we could do the hinges. The hinge motors. There's a plain wheel motor 1-to-1, which is basically a hinge.
No way. We don't have any. God damn it. Oh, no, we've got 5,000 cement mix now. Sorry. I got distracted by cement mix. I got really excited because we were halfway through for one of the pieces. I didn't realize I'd made that much. Oh, God, it's going to take forever.
Oh, yeah, could totally do that. Look at this. That'll work for...
What are you thinking? What do you... From the... Oh, but do these have the power?
To hold it shut? Should, maybe. I don't know. Get some... Like I said.
Yeah, I mean, if
it... as I go along.
If it works, yeah. If it's a hinge, so that could definitely work. It just needs to hold it in.
Yep.
And then
So
you
just
can
have
unlock it, and it'll
have like
fling open.
Have like a gate that just sort of hangs over the back.
I love this plan.
And then power it to hold it shut, and then turn off the power and let the rocks push it open, maybe even.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Now I do see an issue with your design you've got right now.
Uh-oh.
Rock size. How big are the rocks that come out of an ejector? Because I know rocks can get bigger.
Pretty small is my.
Because it only does like 100 a time or something like that, right? So it's not okay. They're not gonna be that big. Because I know rocks can get pretty freaking big, but I don't think ejectors. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think ejectors actually pump out that large of a rock. All right, cool beans. Well, first load managed to make 5,000 cement is what it looks like. Maybe not. Let's see if this is empty now. The guy's empty. I'm definitely gonna need help mining.
Okay.
Just the amount we need is so insane.
Yeah, how much is it going to take? How many loads did it take to do that one section?
I'm not sure. We had 5,000 cement in there, which we still do because I haven't been able to move it yet. But I don't know how much I was able to actually produce from that load. So I'm going to go get another load, and then I'm going to check the numbers before I dock, see how much it actually manages to make out of it. I could just do the math real quick and see, but I'm already out mining, so. Server trash limits shouldn't, because we suspended the server trash limits. So they shouldn't negatively impact the... I hesitate to say plan.
We'll go with plan. It sounds like a good word.
It's all part of the plan?
Speaking of plan, I will be right back because I need to get some more coffee and let off some coffee and all that jazz.
Roger, roger. Can't go too slow, you get hung up then. It's a 56 object limit. Oh, so when you suspend the cleanup, it doesn't change it? It just limits how many blocks? I mean, I can go in and change it pretty quickly if it becomes a problem. And it sounds like it's going to be a problem if it's dropping them off in such small quantities. Oh, I got a message from Tabby. Back to mining. Did IZ Games said if there's a hole to fall in or a planet to crash into, CaptainShack will find it. Great content, Shack. Dirt farming ain't much, but it's honest work. I think in pure quantity right now, I think a piston drill mines way more than this. My weight is going up, though. We are mining. It seems like you would be good to use slow propulsion override. You know, you're right. Having the wheels drive themselves, what could possibly go wrong? Steering angle. Oh, you can scroll. That's right. Increase steering. Increase propulsion override. Increase. Decrease. Wait a minute. Oh, God. That's not good. Let's not do that. Let's not do any of that. What did I just do? Do I have to turn it on? Oh, I have to turn it on the block, yeah, but... No zoom zoom. Did I do what I think I did? Did I put... Oh god. Did I change the angle of the wheel steering? Yeah. Steering angle's at 0. Parking brake was on? Potentially. And then, well, before we do that, let's get this set correctly before I go all ham. You should be... just do it again. Increase propulsion override. Scroll down. Decrease propulsion override. Okay. Unlock the brakes this time. Okay. Is it fighting itself? Are 2 of my wheels going backwards now? The script isn't installed, Wasted. At least it shouldn't be anymore. I don't think there's a programming block in here. Yeah, it's running on its own. This is forward. Does look like they're kind of trying to fight each other, doesn't it? I don't have the script running anymore. So, checking the wheels out. The wheels aren't on pistons now, they're just on a frame. Yep, they're just on a frame. The mining area is large enough that they don't need to be on a... I have no steering capability anymore. Okay. What's going on here? I have royally done something to the wheels.
All right, sounds like I returned at just the right time.
I have made mistakes, and I don't know what they are.
What have you done?
The wheels no longer steer. They seem to be going in any direction they feel like. All because the stream had the idea of, hey, turn on propulsion override, and then you can just let the combine kind of roll itself forward. You don't have to use the manual throttle. I was like, that's a good idea. I grouped them. I went to go do that. And now... Now it's gone cattywampus. Stream is saying that I may have 3 left wheels. Stream is right. I have 3 left wheels. That would be what happened. That would be, yep, left wheel. Yeah, no, you're right, Stream. Remember when we fixed the front? Fixed? Well, I fixed it by putting the wrong wheel on it.
Aha.
And I have my steering set to 0, apparently. Because I grouped them and I must have used the wrong. All right, well. Do I want to replace this? I don't want to. Yeah, I should probably replace it with the right wheel. Oh, crap baskets. I need piston. Whee! When I fixed it, I kind of broke it. Even funnier is...
My life in Space Engineers. When I fixed it, I kind of broke it.
Can't pull construction components. Are we out of construction components? That explains where all the gravel was going. Survival kit was still producing ore.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I forgot about that. Propulsion override isn't reliable. I imagine you put on thrust and four wheels on a car without differential. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not going to use it. It was, it's pretty much a very lazy man's way of doing it, where I don't have to push a single button.
Hey, Wasted, I think if you're still
shit.
in chat,
He's there.
you think I'm going to have to add a piston assembly to this? You think I ought to just start off doing it right now, or see if it works first? Because I suspect that these rotors are not going to have enough oomph, but I don't know for sure.
You installed the wrong wheel. There's your problem. Wheel could not be placed. Shocking. Oh, I probably should have emptied you first. Ah. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Controlled, for the noticing of the broken wheel, or at least letting me know. Richard, thank you for the 5. Hey, Captain, when you and everyone else play Deceit again, no, that game ruins friendships. That's why no. Also, no.
So what I heard is that Shack's actually the infected.
I'm not doing it again. I was done at the end of that game. I was the infected, not joking, not like overestimating, every single time. Every time I was infected. I think I had one game maybe where I wasn't. It got to the point where the game would start, everyone would hear a sigh from me and be like, Shack's infected.
Yep, Shack's infected.
He's the infected. That looks like a really tight clearance. I'm sure it's fine. So I don't have 3 left wheels anymore.
That was like one of Daniel Day-Lewis's films, right? My 3 left wheels.
Sure. Yes. Oh, god damn it. What is wrong with this? This is... Alright, so let's get the strength up there. Let's get the steering override to 0. Steering angle should be 20 degrees. Eh? Yeah, 20-degree angle.
You know what? I just decided, rather than like design an entire door here right now, let me go see if the rock's actually going to roll out of this sucker. You know, before I spend a lot of time and effort on something that may be totally redundant.
It's the safety
and
detach.
cosmetic.
Shit. Hey! We're drilling again. All's right with the world. Hey, it drives a lot smoother when you get all the right wheels installed.
Yeah?
Yeah. Autobots rollout. Get rid of your extra trills. Controlled! No, I do what I want. I'm gonna put more tools in there now, just for you. Oh, they're gonna be controlled tools, and I'm just gonna carry them around. They're all gonna be rank 0 garbage tools. Just to drive you batty. Shack's just not very deceitful. I'm not, never again. Oh, man. Have a small, unpiped cargo container filled with piston parts somewhere on your vehicle. Could you They might fit for like one piston, maybe. The small grid, small cargo containers are really small.
Hey, Wasted, on my dump bed here, am I gonna have to have pistons to have enough oomph to actually lift it up once it's got rock in it? I didn't see him answer, so.
I don't think so. I don't think he did.
Nah, just don't, make sure you don't spam. Thank you.
Yep.
Glad you stepped. What?
I was humming along with my music. Don't judge me. I'm digging a hole.
I'm judging a little bit.
Sorta.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So now we're gonna get a proper test to see how much this is gonna turn into gravel for the runway. Well, thank you everyone who's joining us today, watching me dirt farm. We have 1,300 people or so watching a guy drive a space engineer combine over some grass, and I do appreciate you signing up for this.
How's it working, by the way? Oh yeah, it was working pretty well. So did you set the drill height by your front suspension? Did you use that way?
Nope, I didn't change anything. I cranked the suspension to its maximum.
Just lucked out.
I just lucked out, yep. And you know, as it fills up, it gets a little heavier in the front end, so it bends it down. And the train's not exactly level. And I've marked an area called the farm, and I'm just gonna dig this away. And eventually, I'll hit like, I'm actually excited to hit gravel. I want to make this look like a farm as part of our base. I think it'll look cool. Gotta keep digging now. Gotta keep digging.
Every day digging.
Wizard was telling me, and I heard this from a couple other people, and I think I see what he's talking about, because I watched a little bit of Palatine stream in Borderlands. I guess they screwed up like the end game for it. It was really easy to get some really high items to where you could basically just play the hardest difficulties like right away.
Thanks, Wasted.
That sucks, man. How are we doing on?
Say again? Sorry.
I guess they screwed up the. Hey, Pidgin, thank you for the 20. Appreciate the support. Hey, Shaq, your streams always keep me sane while. Oh God, I'm going backwards. Sane while banging out college homework. Appreciate it. By the way, love your Empire War campaign. Oh, thanks, man. I'm constantly rewatching them. Appreciate it. Oh, there's years of Empire War. Though if you go back to Republic at War, bear in mind there's a lot of episodes missing because of a thing with my old YouTube network and claims from random companies that, yeah, it was a thing. So there's a lot of episodes missing. That just is. I can't fix it, sadly. So if you're missing episodes, that's what's going on there. Appreciate the support though. Auto clang. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Gearbox and their poorly balanced in-game. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, for the latest game?
For Borderlands, yeah. I guess they had the legendary so cranked up that anybody who got to the end of the game could just walk through it.
No, that's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a shame I wasn't playing.
Wah, wah.
Couldn't get a hold of it. All those legendary loots.
No. Now if you're coming in, you're not going to get the loots. But then you'll probably have a better gaming experience because you probably get more hours out of your title because you won't be like, I beat the hardest difficulty in the 3rd try. Bam. I know we haven't gotten that far, so.
I don't even actually miss Bob that much for welding stuff. I actually miss him. I miss the ability of placing stuff.
I miss the random block cleanup. You know when you like miss what you're placing?
Yeah,
and he just eats it right away. It's like, oh, thanks, Bob, for cleaning that up for me. Appreciate it.
Thanks for cleaning up my messes.
Oh,
you
man.
were sworn to carry my burden.
Burden my carries. Acid Finn, thank you so much for the 20. Appreciate it. Some cash for the coffee fund. Thanks, man. Richard Wilhelm, thank you for the 2. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. I'm starting to think we need more power. We need more wheels or something. I want a track system. I want like a tank track system in this.
You want to build one, or you want somebody to make
no,
one?
No, I want them to have it as like a block
complicated.
that you can use. that gives you, like, you're just attached to the ground because, you know, tank treads. Because the wheels are a little fiddly sometimes. All the time.
Yeah, a little bit. A little fiddly.
We're full. Let's get out of here, stream. And if you're talking about, like, you know, epic scale dirt movers, you're going to need... tracks would be nice. I missed something here. Digging a hole. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I do kind of miss Bob during things like this because it's a lot of little tiny blocks to weld up. It'd be nice. Thanks, Bob.
Mm-hmm. You need more drills? Need more drills? I don't think I need more drills. I feel like it's already having trouble moving the weight we've got here. Like, look at this. I gotta shimmy a lot. All right, checking production. Let's do... All right, that's cleared. Assembler. There's 10,000 cement. All right.
Okay.
Now, I'm docking up now, and we're gonna see how much one load equals. Without exploding, which we've already done once today. Production is underway. And with that, stream, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Nope, shit. Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. I will return.
Okay. You gonna watch me?
Yeah. I was gonna watch let the gravel thing go by, but if you're probably doing something far more interesting than watching gravel tick by.
I'm placing blocks. I don't know that I would qualify that as much more interesting, but.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see where you're at. Right next to the airfield. There he is. Action shot. Texfire.
Action Jackson.
Is Wasted making his house cave again? His house cave.
The blocks.
Okay. I'll be right back. Coffee break.
Uh-huh. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone in stream is doing well today. Sorry, I've been in Greeple mode, so I haven't been paying huge attention to the chat, but... Alexa just skimmed the video, listening to Texfire story about a firefighter. I'm currently a Canadian teacher in the UK, considering quitting and going back to the Canada. Made it. What did you miss? Yeah, you know, Shack flipped a vehicle a couple times. You know, same old, same old. Texfire with Kung Fu welding action. Oh, what can I tell you, Abby? Apparently I only have enough attention to pay attention to one thing at a time. Which is why I don't put out videos on my channel. Because I can't play a game and talk to somebody about something else and stream all at the same time and be interesting. It's a skill. The boom does look like it's overcompensating. You are correct. Speaking of which, I need less boom in my life.
Now you jinxed it. All I heard was less boom in your life.
Yeah.
What do you?
I think what I might have to do here is I'm already anticipating if I can't get it to not heal over every time I lower the drills, I may have to put them on pistons
80s montage
and rotors.
Yeah. Pistons and rotors.
Because that never goes wrong.
It's an 80s montage.
I like the scale on this has gotten ridiculous.
It's getting bigger and bigger.
When you start off with a platform that's already, like 8 blocks tall, and then you put a big old dump truck loader on the back, or whatchamacallit. What do you call those things in the dump truck? Dump bed.
A dump bed? Yeah, dump bed. There you go. 80s montage.
I'm curious, will this actually drive? Or if I completely off?
Now watch it, you got a couple of blocks free floating around out
I can
there.
see that.
Alright, let's see what we're at, stream. How many? Oh, did it again. How many bits do we make?
I could actually totally do that.
No.
I could totally use pistons to extend this further. That's not a bad idea at all. But
we only made...
how?
No.
By the way, chat was asking and I didn't have the answer. What do you have your floating objects limits set on this world?
We only made 215.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, I don't know what it said to. I'd have to look. No, I was just laughing about the fact that we only made 215 what is this? Cement. Out of the 10,000 ordered. It says it right there, by the way. Oh, shit.
That was the sound of Shack's morale breaking.
It's fine.
So, about those rough field ultralights.
No, I'm not switching projects now. I'm doing this. We just gotta change our focus. That's all. We gotta change it up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I got a plan.
Okay. I'm ready to tell me your plan.
All right.
What is your cunning plan, please? Pray tell.
Give me a minute. I gotta work out the details before I open my mouth and insert foot.
Yeah. So the way to join 2 grids is to use a piston.
Oh God, are we doing this again?
That's what I heard. Yeah. No.
Are we going through this again? How to do this?
No.
Oh.
No, we're not.
I can zoom over there.
No. I'm joking. I was joking because
well,
the last time one of us went off script is like, oh yeah, I totally used to do it this way, and it doesn't work. Oh, it does work actually though. It's kind of cool.
Wait, what? Oh, it's right on the money too.
Question is, can I do the bed with this deployed? I don't think so. I think it's gonna cling out.
No, you're angled, man. No, they're hitting each other. Yep, they're hitting each other. Get more refineries. It's not refineries that are a problem. It's moving enough rock. It's moving just the bulk amount of rock that we need.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put pistons, but I'm gonna do an actual test run first.
Is it? No, it's rock needs to be turned to gravel. So are we out of stone already?
So just make sure you have nothing making gravel. Or nothing making... Because I think right now the refineries will also make other stuff out of gravel.
I have the survival kit turned off for building ingots.
I don't think it's just the survival kit. I think it also can queue them up in the...
But what would it make?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you trying to say? Like that?
I think that it's possible that the refinery is trying to make other metals out of the gravel, like the survival kits. Maybe they can't do that, but I thought I remembered seeing some queued up in the refinery before.
If that's the case, I don't think we can change that. I don't think we can make it only make, one. I think when it refines, it just refines whatever rock turns into. Yeah, stone refines to iron, silicon, and gravel. We need the gravel for the concrete. But that's all. There's no way to get just gravel, I think. Because who would ever want more gravel? Except for us right now because of this mod.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's by default trying to do other stuff before gravel.
Richard says you can make the Warden Mark III. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but not yet. Not yet. Ryan, thank you for the 5. Arcade and Chain got delayed. Yeah, I watched the stream yesterday. October 15th. But they're also extending the PTS test for 2 weeks. It's gonna be running for 2 weeks, which is kind of cool. So I'm gonna jump on and see what the things they've changed, and see what they're planning. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of want to be excited for it, but at the same time, I'm a little concerned about the trading system, and I'm kind of concerned about the they're not rewarding exploration anymore, which is something they changed after the alpha. So there's a few things in the alpha that I really love that just aren't gonna be there. All right. Okay, what can we do here? We can got a couple of ideas.
So yeah, did you ever check the number of object limits?
I don't. Can I do that in game? I think I have to leave the game to do that.
Yeah, you have to. You can do it in admin, I think.
All right. How do I do it in admin?
I don't know. I haven't ever done it. I don't ever run the worlds.
I've never had a case to actually change it in game.
Ooh, we may actually have to.
I think I'd have to reload it.
Reload.
Yeah, I think I'd have to reload it.
But yeah, I have a feeling if it's like limited to, like 90-something objects, I'm not going to be able to gather enough because it's going to all be.
I mean, I could bounce out. It's not a thing I can't change. Just let me know when you're ready to test. I'll go out and make it and bring it up to, 500 objects, and it shouldn't be a problem. You just let me know when.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that the issue that we're running into isn't that we're not getting a lot of stone stream. It's that it's using probably 80% of it in turning it into silicon and iron.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going on.
Which is an interesting problem to have because we do need those resources, but at the same time, it will take us so long to make the runway that by piece is 10,000 components. In this level of bulk, the only real way to mine this is going to be to drill static piston mine this sucker, I think. Not my favorite. Not my favorite idea here. Hanger drill pistons. Hanger drill pistons. Which ones are these pistons? Who named all these pistons and what are they? Blah! What have you done?
The other thing we're going to have to do, if this works, which I would suggest we don't do until we're sure it's going to work, but we're going to have to make a pit where I can dump this stuff. And get it collected.
And get it collected. Yeah, for sure. All right, what group are you in?
I love that we're basically making construction vehicles.
Yeah, it's actually quite fun. I'm pretty happy with it.
We're just basically playing with our toys, Playing with our Tonka trucks, making little vroom vroom noises.
Hey, all right. Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah. What pistons are what here? Okay, you named these. Which ones in that hole that I dug above the parking space? Which group of these is my pistons?
What?
Above the parking spaces, somebody hit all these pistons and named them. Which ones are which? I got two groups of hanger pistons.
Those are not mine. I have one set of pistons underneath the the hanger. Oh, talking about me? Talking about these? Right here?
I'm talking about the ones I'm in the hole right now.
It is called Piston Hanger 2, and oddly enough,
I think we're talking about
Piston
different
Hanger
pistons.
Drill.
I think we're talking about different pistons.
Okay.
I'm talking about the ones back at the parking spaces, not the hangar.
Yeah. No, I didn't make those. Those were wasted.
I made these. I'm trying to figure out who grouped them. I didn't group them.
I didn't group them.
Okay. Docking piston 1 and 2. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to start pulling them all back. Oh, my God. Come on back here. Do you need stone or gravel? I need gravel. Gravel comes from stone. I'm not using any blueprints, stream, from other people's builds. That's not what I'm here. That's not what I'm about.
That's not what we're here for.
Is this thing still on? Oh, it is still on. Yeah. It's been running for a while. Build vision cap. That's true. That's true. I was actually going to move this, but... Refineries don't eat gravel.
Okay. Well, something was.
Somebody says that. I don't know if that's true or not.
Maybe light refineries?
You have to order. So the survival one that you're talking about, you have to order that one.
Okay, so we don't have some script that's automatically trying to order up stuff like that.
No, nothing like that.
Then we're just gonna have to work hard. That's what I just heard.
You're reversed. There we go. Here they are. Do. Actually pulling out more stone for us. Take that.
These plane wheel motors, are they... Oh, they're basically rotors. I see. So I can actually change the displacement. No, not that way. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's only making gravel. Nope. We're not getting any more iron or nickel or anything from this, so that's just how much we got in one truckload. Damn, that is not fast enough. All right. What? Not real? No, that's not true, is it? I gotta look that up.
Gotta look what up.
I don't know. I want to confirm it first before I say it out loud. Oh, no shit, yeah. The guy who... The actor who played Nog in DS9 passed away. Yesterday.
Shame.
That sucks, man.
Oh, okay.
I love that character. It's some of the best plots in that show.
Inventory full.
Oh, shit. Those are extra parts. I'll just plant it right here.
Inventory full.
Yeah. I'll just dump it back in here. Put a couple survivor kits in the base. Why? I don't need more survival kits. I don't need them to refine. Refining speed isn't the problem. That's not what we're running into. What we're running into is, you know what we could do? What we're running into is not enough stone. We need bulk stone in huge quantities.
Probably the easiest, honestly, solution right now would be to extend the tunnel further back in the hab area.
I'm already working on a piston setup.
Okay.
Just expanding one of the static mines. And then while this is running, I can run the truck out. Let these go. Is there enough space? It is, but I don't trust this. I also have an idea for this tunnel, that's why I keep expanding it stream. But I don't want to say anything in case I don't do it. Yeah, that's super sad. I always hoped that if they did another series, particularly like the Picard series that's coming out, that we would see Nog again. But like, you know, it is like 40s or 50s as a captain in Starfleet. I thought that would be a cool, like, fast forward. I think they even did that in an episode where they were time traveling. Oh, I thought that moved. Still juice. So, when you ready to test that sucker? I want to see it. I want to see it run.
Maybe soon.
Soon, coming soon.
Maybe. I might have to figure a different way to merge this.
think we only met Quark's mother, not Nox. You never meet Nox. Yeah. There's a story about her like, oh shit, I just killed myself against the rock with a piston. Yeah, you never meet Nog's mom. She took all, I guess, the brother's money and ran. That was like the plot with her. She robbed a Ferengi.
Is that possible? Hmm.
He was really bad at being a Ferengi?
Okay, this might end badly, so you may want to watch.
Sweet, on my way.
I'm also out of energy.
Whee!
No energon.
No energon. Here. So we got about half the needed cement mix so far.
Okay.
For the first portion of the runway. And we need at least 3 pieces of runway to have a complete one. It'll be a short runway, but it'll be a thing. It'll be enough as long as we build the proper ultralights. It'll be fine, probably.
Okay.
Nope, controlled. I'm keeping those just for you. See this? All this? This is your doing.
All this and more.
For telling me what to do all the time.
Okay. Theoretically, this is going to work like this.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, the torque's gonna snap it right off. Or it's gonna come at too much of an angle. Yep. That worked! Nailed it.
You sounded shocked.
Well, I stepped on it.
Well, there you go.
It got stuck. I helped. Hey, Silver.
Yes.
Thank you for the 2. Chat,
So-
go bigger.
so-
9x9 drill face. Oh, good grief.
So that was the trick that I'd figured out was, or that somebody had told me and I remembered, is that you turn the block off and you can bring them right up next to each other and then turn them both back on, and then voila.
Yeah. Are you gonna do Windows? Oh, you can't because we don't have the mod. I mean, you could actually. You could do not welded parts in here, so you could see through.
Yeah, I was actually thinking. Unfortunately, I think the solar panels would be too wide.
I'm just disappointed.
So, but like solar panel beds, basically. Actually, no, that's perfect. Look at that.
What?
That'd be perfect.
It's got holes in it, but yeah, I guess that works.
No,
I was
mean,
actually thinking.
when it's welded up, then it's a way of providing more power to the vehicle.
Oh yeah, I guess that works. I was gonna say if you leave it open, then you can see what's inside. But yeah, solar panels. That makes way more sense and is far more useful than just, having a window. Yep.
I know where you're going with that. No, I'm with you. Okay.
Their brothers
So
are the
I
same
think I
mom.
need
Well,
to
they're
go-
Nog and Quark aren't brothers. That's a nephew, uncle situation there. Come on now. I know my Deep Space Nine.
If you want to help me actually fill the rest of these holes in, I'd be ready to go.
I just left.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were working on something or just basically waiting for me to get done. Actually,
No,
building this.
I'm bulk trying to get us some more stone to get closer to the first part of this. But I can come down and help you out. Let me get the miner going again. I need to get a couple of pistons put on here and another drill, and I can. This needs to be about 4 across for my idea to work. And we need the stone anyways, so this should work. Yeah, it should be fine.
If you are coming back, if you don't mind just bringing the parts for 2 solar panels, that'd be awesome.
Sure.
Thank you.
I could probably do that. Buff this right out. Da-na. Unable to place drill. Unable to place drill. Oh. Okay, what am I not? Oh, so much longer than I looked at. Placed drill.
This may be the most time I've ever spent on stream on something that I just really am not positive it's going to work.
It's like me last week with the plane.
We have spent multiple streams actually working on the same vehicle that we didn't know if it was going to work, so that's probably an over-exaggeration.
Oh, you wanted solar panels, right? I'm on my way down with those, unless you've already grabbed them.
So. Nope.
Okay, I will grab them now.
I'm hashtag welding just one more block.
Uh-huh. You said you need 2, right?
Please. Next time I build one of these suckers, I'm starting with a lower platform.
Oh? Why?
Just because, man, look how
I mean, you
high
didn't
up
build
it
the
is now.
platform, so that's true. Like, it wasn't built for this. We took a platform that was already there, that we had extra parts.
I would have built something lower and wider. Now this is going to be a serious off-roader MFer.
Yeah. Yeah, this is something. Oh, man. I love it. And I love that even if it works, it's not going to mind that much.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. It's beautiful. I love it. Can't wait to see it in action.
Beautiful.
Watch it outmine my crappy vehicle. Now that would be something. Like, that would be the shit right there. Just bullshit. Does the pill drist and collect resources just make holes? It does both. It's advanced. I feel like you're almost ready to test this.
I'm pretty darn close, to be honest. If it does work, there's a lot of tweaking that's going to have to happen, but
10,000 parts time divided by 225 units. With my current truck setup, it would take me 44 trips to make one section of runway. Just not counting the metal required.
Wow, I'm already out of steel again. Jeez Louise.
Oh shit, that's all I had too. All right, I'll go grab some. Help you weld this up.
I'm absolutely paranoid about undoing the wrong block right now and totally separating these halves again.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
What did you do?
No, I didn't do it. I got close.
We haven't finished the trucks. We haven't bothered reloading to change trash cleanup. Or not trash cleanup, number of items. Trash cleanup is suspended currently.
Sweet. If you do the other one on the top there, I will...
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Hi. It fell on my face.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine. These are...
I'm completely out of steel plates.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Roger. Clean this mess up. Oh, these are blast doors, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna plop some down for you.
We're completely out of steel plates, by the way.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna order some up.
I just queued up 1,000.
Okay. We might have to refine some of that stone into iron soon.
Yep. Oh, do we not have any iron?
I don't know. As long as it produced, you should be fine. Yeah, because these are going to take impacts. We should probably make sure that the welding is actually finished. All right. Are you cutting off the top?
I was going to put a line of the top blocks on the top.
Oh,
The edge blocks.
I got you. Yeah, the edge
Just
blocks.
in case I have to put a crossbar up there, I don't want it to impact. I don't think I'm going to have to make a crossbar, but I don't know for sure, so...
Stream, what are your estimates on how much stone this can hold? This space by volume, how much do you think it can hold?
Oh, shit.
Still got a little bit of a hole there you need to fill in.
Yep. I need to fill in, so...
And then
hang
there's a
on
corner
second.
one over there that needs to be plopped. Whee! I mean, it works. Definitely, like... Oh, I love it. All the years of playing Space Engineers, and we've never once made something as simple as a dump truck. Because why would you?
Right? Why would you even think about it? Because you know, I mean, the conveyor system is so conceptualized that it's like you know,
Hi.
you don't ever actually like want to like have things dropping.
Yeah, you never use it. Like the ejector, they introduced the ejector first before conveyors came out, and it was like, oh, this is cool. And then I think it was the very next update they came out with conveyors. It's like, oh, well, this is useless now. And here we are. 30 tons. 30 tons.
Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna turn it
25 clangatons.
off.
That's the newest. Yes, there we go.
Set the braking torque to like
The clangaton
5K.
is a new unit of measurement.
the what ton?
The clangaton.
Oh, that's not what I heard. Okay. All right. Perfect. I think that ought to be big enough.
And it opens. It opens. Black. It has successfully unloaded the shack. Great success. All right, go mine
Okay.
something, man.
Make sure that it did reverse on me for me, please.
What am I checking?
The dump door.
They are closing. It is a closing. Yep. Oh, that's slick. 56 stones exactly. Uh-huh. Oh my god, you guys, the object limit. I'm gonna reload before he tests it. Are we ready to test?
The other thing that I can do with here, which I suspect is going to happen, is that this is going to be so damn slow, even with 3 ejectors.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
pipe
I
the whole
want to
thing
like,
across?
just do an entire array of them, which I could do an entire array, to be honest. That might work.
Yeah, you don't have to do 3. You could do
That's
blah, blah, blah.
true. Let's do that.
Chain them together. All right, you do that. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Actually, I'll help you plop these on there. These are just...
I just need a conveyor.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got the parts on me. I do not have the parts on me. I am out of steel plates.
Should be somewhere queued up. But if that doesn't work, then what I can do is I can go and I can just basically pre-plumb it to where, and have like some dump snorkels that just go off of it.
Dump snorkels.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. Dump snorkel. It's a thing.
Yep.
All the finest excavation vehicles have dump snorkels.
Yeah. That's what we're going with.
Sure, why not?
All right. We need some injectors.
Injector.
Some injectors down there. Bottom left corner of the dump door shack. What about it? What about it? Oh, but you left a hole in your truck.
Did I?
Yep. Stream was adamant that I told you.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Stream. You guys are awesome.
Hey, Alden. Thank you for the 10. That looks more like a mobile SAM launcher than a mining rig. Well, it might go flying off like one, too.
What'd I leave out? Oh, my God. I left out a block. Shit.
There's a hole there.
It's all wrong.
It's all wrong. Kind of like the idea that there's a hole in it and you're just trailing behind you rods. Everywhere it goes. Yes.
Let's see.
Part of the aesthetic.
No. There we go.
Fire Ice. Thank you for the 2. Best captain I ever saw. Appreciate it. So how long is this going to last? 5-10 minutes? Oh, KJM, come on now.
I'm the king of the world.
It's gonna work great.
I'm a dump on a truck.
Don't know about that one.
Okay, so
That's
then
so sure.
theoretically, all that happens, and what I'm probably going to need is I'm honestly going to need some pistons on these arms, but I want to work it. I want to try it first. So.
All right. Well, I gotta go bring the object list up.
Oh man, that is smooth.
Oh, you're drilling the lake, man. You're drilling the lake.
No, I'm not. Am I?
Yeah, that's why there's smoke. There's smoke. There's drilling. That's how it works.
Oh, well, there's smoke. Well, and that's why I put it on hinges. So let me.
Can't go drill in the lake. Ruined. All of it.
Okay. Rotor. What did I name you?
Refinery with no upgrades puts out 500 stone output, 7 gravel, 15 iron, 1.2 nickel, and 2 silicon. A refinery with 4 yield upgrades.
Okay, so let's dial this in.
Ridiculously small.
So let me know
amount.
once we start getting smoke.
Okay. I mean, that's what you want, right?
Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to actually mar the surface.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any smoke because you're not running them.
Nope, you're right.
No smoke.
Okay, so
Nope,
then
smoke.
I'm gonna... What?
It's bouncing, so I think you're just getting the edge because now you're getting smoke. So you're getting a little bit of ice that way. I think.
Let me look at my inventory. Yes, I'm getting a little bit of ice.
Okay.
Gathering in the ejectors.
Well, let's test it.
Oh,
Why don't you
cool.
bring it up
Well,
and have it eject the ice into the back, and let's do a test the concept.
Yep. So then they'll make the drills toggle block on and off. Okay, they're off.
I'm gonna make
And
it
then we're
morning
going
so we
to-
can see what's going on.
Go like that, and then put the ejectors in a tube.
All right. That's good so far.
And then I'm going to have them throw out on.
There they go. It works.
Okay, and then let's see. Let me map that real quick before I forget. Ejectors, throw out, on and off. And then we bring that back over and we dump that and we go like that.
Yeah. And then the door opens and it dumps. It just dumped.
Yes!
It works. It actually works.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Does this shit actually work?
All right, get ready for a save. Get ready for a save. I'm gonna crank up the item amount.
And that was like 50 ice apiece. So
that was 50 ice apiece. Seriously? Well,
yeah. Let me
grab yourself a blueprint.
Okay. What are we calling this?
What are we calling this?
Come on, chat. What are we calling this?
The text dumper. the thumper dumper. No?
The Uber dump.
The Uber dump.
Uber dump truck. Mark 1.
The Mark 1. The Uber. Did you say just the Uber truck?
Uber dump truck.
The Uber dump.
The Uber dump.
Uber
truck.
dump.
Mark 1.
Mark 1. For all your dumping needs. The Humpty Dumpty.
The Humpty Dumpty. That's actually not bad.
That's not bad. I like that one. The Dung Beetle. There's a lot of Dung Beetle. 2 people at the same time said Dung Beetle.
Ooh, the Dump Beetle.
The Dump Beetle.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Humpty Dumpty.
I'm saved.
All right, you're saved. You're blueprinted. IR the saved. IR the backup saved. Ooh, let's go for Rotor Boom 4. That's what we're gonna call it. All right.
Sir dumps a lot. The armadillo.
The Armadumper.
The chum bucket. What? Least efficient miner ever. Gerald.
Accurate description. Not a very good name.
Tonka. Tatonka. Dumpy McDumpface.
For the internet's not allowed to name things. You don't get performance like that out of a modern car.
I don't know about Dung Beetle, guys. It's got to be Dump Beetle. Dump Beetle.
Oh, God.
I like the Dump Beetle.
Downhill. It's all just downhill from there. All right, edit settings. What do we got? Max objects. Can I not just unlimited max objects? 1,024 is the limit.
Okay.
So, please max it out. I want to see. The Gonkmobile. Let's see. Trash Gonk. Gonk bucket. The server is now loading. I'll bring the bring back screen up while we wait.
Ooh. Oh, okay. The Gonka truck.
The Gonka truck? Yeah. Super duper pooper scooper. Only if it's scooped, but it doesn't scoop. It doesn't really work, my friend.
Yeah, no, it would be hard to do. I mean, we could actually totally make a scoop, to be honest.
Yeah, but what would we scoop? Because you don't mine that way.
What you would have to be is you have to have a vehicle in front that would be mining and dumping it behind it, and then you would be following it up with the dump truck that scoops it up. How about name it A for effort?
Server's up. Get in here.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Oh, man.
I'm okay with either the Gonk truck, Gonka truck, or the Gonka truck, or the what do they call it? The dump beetle. Yeah.
The dump beetle.
It's really kind of what it is.
I mean, yeah, it does really it speaks to its soul, I guess. That's what you got. I need. Once you get in here, let me know. I wanna see this thing in action.
Ooh, maybe the Drilladillo.
Where are we at on cement mix totally? Cement mix. We're at 4,831 so far.
Okay, guys, Gonka truck or dump beetle.
I like Gonka truck myself.
Oh, and they have a good point. This needs color. Can I paint it? Will it blend?
What color are you gonna go with? Yeah, all right.
Gonka truck yellow. Gotta be.
How is it getting that much power from being at that angle? Oh, because you have both sides open.
The armadillo is good too.
The armadillo. Oh, okay. The armadillo is pretty good. I like that.
Yep.
I like that one.
But Gonka truck's got a lot of votes.
Yeah, but armadillo, man. Hang on, I gotta get up in front of me real quick. I want to grab a screenshot of this thing before it explodes. I mean, before you test it.
Ready?
Yep. Perfect. Got it. I think you might have blinked though, but it's fine.
No, fine. No, sorry.
All right, let's try it out. I gotta see this thing. Pick a spot you want to mine and go ham.
Oh no, the door's not painted. We gotta paint the door. And you gotta have standards. That's also the wrong yellow, by the way.
There you go. Obnoxious yellow. I like it.
Oh, we need a lettering mod so we can actually put like Gonka truck on the rear door.
I was thinking wide load on the back.
Okay, I'm gonna just call it the Gonka truck because I think chat earned that one.
Gonka truck it is. Now, the door in the back is open.
The armadillo still has a chance though. Why did I not take a blueprint? Take a blueprint. There we go. Gonka truck.
Need some worn out mud flaps. And some truck nuts now. Oh no, Mountain, no.
No truck nuts. Nope.
Drawing the line on that one.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Where should we? Oh god.
What happened? Nothing's fallen off yet, at least that I can see. All right, I'm gonna switch to, yeah, just pick a wall. Just go for a wall like behind us or something.
Okay.
Like one of those cliffside areas. Drill into that. Oh man.
Not exactly.
I'm gonna do 80 montage over here while you're doing it.
Turns out I actually using Wasted's vehicle as a base was a good choice.
I mean, it did make it a lot taller, stable. But it's pretty stable, yeah. And you wouldn't have had this weird... It wouldn't be what it is if you didn't use his base. Who knows what it'd look like. I think the height's actually pretty good.
Energy low.
What do you mean energy low? I'm just sitting here. Oh yeah, it's got the whole heating thing. How long does it take for him to fill?
Don't know. We're gonna find out.
So somebody did the math on what a refinery can do for the rock that we need. It is so much. Because of how it refines, it is so much. There was a comment about, they were also saying that if we put on the module, the upgrade module, to get more ore out of it, we could cut the amount of trips in half. So between our two miners, maybe we can actually mine what we need. Are you mapping it right now? As we all sit here waiting
what are you talking
for the
about?
test?
It's filling right now. It's filling.
It's not mining anything. You gotta get closer.
It's mining right now. I'm at like a quarter full.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it all back. Tell me when you're about to actually use the back end on that. I'm gonna go for another load. Between the two of us, if both of our vehicles actually work and do their jobs, we should be able to do this in not nearly as many loads. You need... Where's your light? And where's your safety light? Sir.
Nope. No, give me a second. Hang on a second. Nope. Don't kneel. Don't kneel.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. I'm turning you off. And we are maybe flipping it. Nope.
Now I gotta switch back to spectator cam. What's going on over there?
I don't have enough power to actually lift it.
Oh, when it's full.
When it's full.
No! Can you turn up the rotor or something?
Let's see. I could try turning up the rotor torque. Let's see.
Yeah, see if you can get a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomph. Oh no! Is it so heavy that you can't rotate it?
No, it's got all the torque all the way up. So
oh no!
Let me front rotor.
Maybe.
Well, I've been having like only one rotor doing the lifting right now, so because I didn't want to.
Oh my god.
Jinx it.
Added another rotor, Wasted says.
Yeah.
I don't think pistons are going to be a good choice. Yeah, it's blueprinted. In case it explodes, we can just print one. Can you print one? Because I don't think you can blueprint subgrids, can you?
No. And this thing is all subgrids. Okay. I may have to actually unload it to be able to get it to operate enough to where I can figure out what direction it's going, because right now it's not going at all.
Mark 1, we hardly knew you.
So you want to know how much stone that was?
Sure.
Each ejector's got like 175.
175, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Give you guys a comparable right there.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no, what did you do?
I just dropped what I'd pulled out of the ejectors.
It's a massive brick.
No, it was like literally 4 little stones.
Oh. I have spectator cams just switching straight to you. It's like waiting for the explosion. Build a connector arm so you can unload. I mean, it's true. Instead of doing the whole turning, dumping, you're gonna have to make you're gonna have to make your snorkel.
Yeah, no, I think so. But hey, hang on a second. We're not.
Hey, you got a plan, man.
I do.
Go for it.
That was always a backup plan.
Go, yeah. I have faith. You're gonna figure it out. It's time to go large grid. It's time we combined our efforts and did one giant minor and large grid. Is that what you're saying, Stream? This is for the small runway, by the way. If we try to go for like AC-130, massive airfield. All long-term goals. Long-term goals. If you're wondering if I'm actually mining, check the bottom right. You can see that the weight is increasing. About to double the weight of the vehicle.
Yeah, no, not enough power at all.
Basically, it's a giant rake or a lawnmower. This thing, yeah, this thing is. I'm actually tempted to put on more drills in the center of it, but I don't.
Oh, look at these boulders rolling around in the back. It's actually
Oh my
working.
god, it is working. You didn't bring the drills up. Are they not coming up?
Yeah, because they're still too heavy.
Oh, you still got stuff in them.
Yeah.
It's working though. We don't have a dump spot.
We need a dump spot.
We need a dump spot, I guess.
If I can get the arm working, but like you said, I may just have to have the little manual dump. Oh, hey.
Yeah, the snorkel. It was your terminology, by the way.
You around. Huh?
That was your terminology, by the way. The dump
My
snorkel.
dump snorkel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brr, 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 brr. I think for a more effective miner, I think a large grid. Stream's talking about different kinds of miner. I think a large grid vehicle with a rotating piston rotor setup that does a circle drilling mechanism, or just a truck you drive out to a spot and build your large grid piston static drill and then truck it back to base. If you don't want to, pop holes all over your base. But we wanted to have some fun with some smaller vehicles before we tried anything.
Oh, yeah.
We know we can static mine.
The basic theory is not actually bad. It could be totally upsized.
Time for the large grid bagger 288. What?
Okay, so it's still, every time I dump stuff in the refinery, it's still making metal.
Yeah, it will always make metal. Because it's refining the rock, and the rock has metal, silicon, and nickel in it. So there's nothing we can really do about that. There's no, like, stone to gravel only refinery. Have you tried to put gyros on the drill truck? I don't think gyros would work on his truck. Pretty sure that wouldn't work. I mean, I guess you could override and try to get him to lift that way, but I think the snorkel would be more consistent and would allow you to continue to mine and drop off into your cargo. Self-extending static miner. Yeah.
Okay.
Self-extending mobile miner like that, I think would be better. Am I ready for what? Did you make a collection point?
No, but I'm
just
dumping what's in the rest of the drills.
Okay, let me make sure I'm not rolling. I am rolling. Break. All right, I'm ready. I'm just gonna dump it off right here behind my hangar. Yeah. Yeah, we're prepared. Proof of concept. Oh, what happened to the big rocks?
Oh, I had to unload them.
They wouldn't fit out the door.
They wouldn't fit in the door.
There you go. You have now littered all over the back of my hangar. But it does work. It does work.
Okay, so now let me catch all the stones I just dropped on the ground.
Come back. Oh my god.
Okay, so all we need is basically a collection point, and we need to make the drills just dump directly into the bed as I'm drilling.
Is this the full group of wheels?
So if we have you turned the survival kit off? I'm curious if we turn the survival kit off, if that would actually.
No, it's not doing anything because a survival kit requires you to make those packs. You have to choose to produce the thing that refines the gravel into those resources. Without that, it doesn't do anything. So it's the refinery that's chewing through everything. But even the refinery gives you what base minerals are in the rock, which is the metal, the nickel, and the silicon. Iron, nickel, silicon.
Okay.
And gravel. And gravel's what we need. But from what somebody was saying, and I'm sorry I don't remember who said it, somebody gave the actual numbers on exactly what it gives you. The gravel portion of that is so incredibly small that
because nobody wants gravel.
Because nobody wants gravel. We want 10,000 gravel. No, we want more than 10,000 gravel. We want 10,000 of the refined cement, which takes, I think it's 10 units per cement of gravel. So, yeah, we're getting very little gravel within our refinery efforts, and then we need 10 times the gravel to make each piece of cement. It came up to 44 trips if I was doing it all by myself. Now, I've augmented that by having the static drill going in the base a little bit, but it's still going to be a ton. So we're going to come up...
No.
Yeah, we need more.
That was about 20,000 or so stone.
That you just brought in?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have those numbers on what stone? For every 500 stone, you get 7 gravel. How much stone did you say you brought in?
Like 20K. It was like 8 or 9K per drill, so.
Divided by 500. You brought in 40 gravel.
Okay, all right. I remember the days when you couldn't like give away gravel.
Yep. You threw it in a hole. You dug a hole that was deep enough that it would despawn as you spat it out because it wouldn't fill the hole. And now we're trying to make a runway, which I love. I love the fact that the runway means that gravel is valuable, at least for us right now. Okay, so the refinery no upgrade is 500 stone for 7 gravel. If we upgrade it with 4 yield modules, we'll be able to get 14 gravel. We'll be able to double our yield. Meaning it would take me, with this vehicle, it would take me 22 trips with this vehicle if we doubled the... Just think of all the minerals that you'll have for planes later. Oh yeah, we need the steel, so the iron. So we definitely aren't like missing out here. It's all good, and I'm about full on this load, so. Damn, man.
Okay, left arm.
You need the stone crusher mod. I wonder if that still works. Because the stone crusher mod...
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, we don't need to refine this. What's that called? Stone crusher. Oh, I'm actually rolling forward. Shit. Oh, man, I see the old school art. No, maybe not. Mod... This mod will allow you to extract traces of different minerals from stone. Ah, this is old. This is back before you could...
Okay, so now I've got both the drill arm rotors working together, so maybe that'll help me out a little bit. Let me do the same thing with the dump bed.
Can't believe I'm trying to find a mod that actually lets me just make gravel out of my... Oh, things have changed. I went too far. Should bring this back. You can actually see where I've been mining. There's no grass there now. You gonna name this the Grasshopper? I don't know. What are you working on? You're making your drop spot?
No, I'm actually bringing both the rotors involved on the dumps operation and the drill lift.
Okay.
Seeing if that helps before I drop back and punt.
This is me full out stream. This is as much power as I can give it right now. That's how heavy we are. Like, we're bringing in a ton of stone. It's not like it's a bad mining gig. It's actually doing pretty well. I would say total, we're probably bringing in... Let's see, that's 50,000. 58. Let's say 65-ish. 75, 80, 90, and then another 40K. So, you know, somewhere around the 200,000 mark. 150 mark. Mowing the space lawn. Out of all the ridiculous things that we've done in Space Engineers, this is pretty high. He's making a dump truck, and I'm mowing the space lawn right now. We actually need to make a connector point down there for vehicles. You're bad at math. Remember, 20K divided by 500 is 40 instances.
I could actually do that. As part of my little dump area, I could put a connector so I could connect and charge right at my dump area.
That's a good idea, because you need to charge up still. Still have to connect so you can charge. Coming in. I'm not ruining the terrain. I'm mining the same space over and over, literally making... I even marked it. That's the farm.
What? Okay, who made a tree out of small blocks? That's what I want to know.
That was Wasted Surfboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when the wind was blowing, he was trying to get on it and see if it would push him. It's too heavy, though.
Let's see how much these rotors can actually lift. Okay. Nope. Other way.
I'm sculpting the terrain. I'm also hoping I can use these brakes before we run into the base. That's how this base is going to get destroyed.
Nope,
Watch.
nope. Injectors off.
Oh my god, this is so much harder, especially if you're not going to do static mining. We wouldn't have gone as far as we did if we had done some static mining. Now before we dock up, because there's a bit of confusion, I'm not using, whatever the math was, I'm not using that math to figure out how much of this stuff I can make. I'm using the fact that I made some already. But we'll clear it. We'll clear it. So, let's put on an order of cement mix for 1,000. We'll dock up. You're not dropping any stone, right? Don't drop any stone into the system for just a second, okay?
Nope.
So we're just gonna hook up. Let's see how much we make.
No, it doesn't have enough power, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh.
All right, so that means that we should be producing. Oh, shit. Did I reconnect? I reconnected. So there's production, and now you can see exactly how many we make. Hey, Riot Starter, thank you for for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes. The fancy emotes. Ba, ba, ba. Why does Shack's Harvester look like Mickey Mouse? What? Doesn't look like Mickey Mouse. What?
Okay, so it works if I have.
Holy shit, it looks like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, not much. I can lift about 2K or so stone with this. With the rotors unaugmented. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool.
70. I'll let that run.
So I got like a line of rocks that just like get ejected out by the ejectors because there's a whole bunch of them.
There you are.
So it's like a little artificial waterfall.
So wait, what did you change? I don't see.
I added the rotors.
Oh, you added more rotors for more power?
I basically I wasn't using half the rotors. They were just basically a pivot point, but not powered.
Okay. So now it can actually lift itself?
It can lift up to about 2K worth of stone, and then it gets really confused.
Okay.
It's just overpowered. So unless we have a rotor strength increase mod, I'm gonna have to have like ejectors to eject straight into the bed.
Yeah.
I think probably the dump point would be like right here, don't you?
Behind you, or just backing up to this right here? I think backing up to it, yeah. What is this crack here? Okay, that's got to be a natural formation.
There, you want to watch it unload one more time?
Well, I mean, you want to put something to put it in. Sure, if you want to. If you want to. We got to get the collector there, though, so we can actually...
Playing construction.
All right, let's see what we're at on that.
Things that kids want to be. Did you ever want to do construction work?
Nope.
Or no?
I mean, that's not like. Never been really interested in doing construction work. Oh, we still got. Did you just put ore in?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it ticked over. So for one load, just to do this math real quick, one load is 273 units of cement.
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, that's not true. 7, 6, 8. One load is 232 because there's already some cement in there. So 232 units per load. We need 10,000 per unit. We need 30,000 cement. 232. Oh, for crying out loud. It's way worse than I thought. But speaking of just the one that we need, not the whole number, divided by 232. Yeah, 43 trips is what it'll take with this vehicle on its own.
Okay.
That ain't gonna work.
That's not great.
Not great. And I'm not even gonna mention that that's only for one section of the runway, not all three.
Okay.
So that's where we're at right now. If that truck is soloing it now, that obviously not gonna work. Hi.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna fix this. For one thing, it doesn't need to be able to go all. It doesn't need to be this far out anymore.
Oh, to answer your question though, boat construction, I always found interesting, but I don't think I'd want to do it as like a career, more like something to do for fun.
Yep, I can see that.
All right, I will help you get a. You just want to do like a line of collectors here?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let me get some hydrogen. Yeah, that works for me. Let's do it. Wait, oxygen bottles. Get out of here with your oxygen bottles. So we gotta run this. Whee! Oh, this is the ice mining system down here. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I should be able to tie into that.
Yeah. Hop in right here. Oh, there's a chair here.
You want me to get this thing out of the way?
Yeah, just in case you fall into the hole.
Okay.
Oh god, it's been so long since I've used a
So
collector.
each of these stones are like 173 when they're coming out of the ejector.
Oh, dude. I don't even want to think about it. We're not doing this because it is the most efficient way of mining, that's for sure. Alright, so we can do 3 here and then hook up.
But that was like 7K right there. Just a loose stone.
Oh, just the loose stuff?
Yeah, I think this is totally viable once we get these things working. Where are we at on time, just out of curiosity?
We are at 6 minutes left. So we can obviously finish the runway in 6 minutes remaining.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got a perfect concept going.
I should have renamed the stream like starting the runway construction. Oh man, did I ever underestimate how much gravel one gets? But no regrets, I love it. I'm quite enjoying how this base is turning out. Alright, so collectors. Oh, maybe I'll put them in underground a little bit.
What time is it? I can go a little bit longer if you want to.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go a bit longer. I really want to see this. So we do 1 block lower. Stream. And we come out here. And then we do the connector.
I like the basic theory of this. It just needed a little bit of, tweaking, but I'm actually pretty happy with how that test run ran.
Yeah.
The only problem I have is I'm trying to figure out how to actually like stow the snorkel. So I may or may not be able to do that. I may just have to, you know, have the drills fixed on the front. You know, that actually might be the easy solution, to be honest.
Can I not fit through here? Get here. Get out of my way, rock. Teach you. Be a rock. Airfield construction part 2, electric boogaloo. Yep. Coming soon. It's okay, but way oversized. Oh, remember, he didn't build the frame. The thing that it's driving around on, that was an extra part we had left over from a previous project. We both kind of stripped these vehicles that Wasted had built down. And he was like, don't need these anymore, building mammoth tank. Because Wasted. The problem is warheads don't produce... Oh yeah, you can't warhead mine. Because they don't make any ore. You don't get anything for it. It just deletes the voxels. They all go poof.
Yeah, warhead mining, not great.
Yeah. I wonder how many people tried that.
Warhead mining?
Yeah, like as a legit thing.
You mean like in the real world?
No. In game. I know people mine with explosives all the time. Trust me, if we could mine with explosives, I mean, come on.
Yeah, and not blow up all the material.
Yeah, if it all turned into ore.
That is a viable mining technique. You know, it's funny. Well, I'll talk about it again, even though we talked about it last night. So, we were building the space shuttle crawler transporter, and while we were in between things, I started reading up on it, and it was the largest vehicle ever made up until that time. And then it was exceeded by something called the Bagger 288, which was a mining vehicle built by Krupp Thyssen, I think it was.
Oh, somebody in chat said Bagger 288. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, that's why.
Now I'm looking it up. Oh, yeah, I've seen this thing. Huge drill bit in the front.
Like a million
we got to build that.
I probably shouldn't have mentioned it.
We have to build this. We got to take what we're making now, and we got to...
If we're going large grid, that's where I'm kind of going, yeah.
It's track-based, right? It's got to be... Yeah, it's track-based. That's why I want tracks. Oh, dude, we have to build this. This thing is mean-looking. Oh, we can have a twin set of rotors, and then we can have the teeth of the blade be drills that spin. Like, the whole system spins. And then the whole thing sits on a bigger rotor that turns. Genius. I love this plan. I'm happy to be part of it.
Tune in next week for We're Gonna Need a Bigger Hole.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Stream, look it up. Bagger 288.
You could show it to them if you want to.
Let me find the meanest looking picture. This is the closest thing we have to an AT-AT.
That somebody found, which was...
look at it.
Where like a bulldozer got too close or fell off the edge or something and ended up lodged in the teeth of it.
Oh no. Oh, that's frightening.
Yeah.
Oh man, collection area's almost.
Nobody was in it at that point, but yeah.
Already on the workshop. I don't care if it's on the workshop. There's nothing that we could come up with that isn't been built on the workshop in the last 7 years. Yeah. That doesn't stop us. We can build anything. Well, we can try. It's very the like tabletop GM thing.
God. No, stop. Bad.
What happened?
What are you doing?
Don't break it just as I finish the collection area.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh boy. Oh, what is this?
It's gonna be fine. It's just fine. I think it's just that we got something next to this piston, perhaps?
Yeah, don't do that. That's been the end of 3 vehicles so far. Being within a piston's head area is doom. Here, thank you for the 2. Someone built a bagger 288. Yeah, it's all good. That 30-second YouTube stream delay. Argo! Thank you for the 10. Hey, Shack, enjoying your lawnmower? That is now the lawnmower, by the way. Thank you, Argo. That's got to be a thing. How's your day going so far? Pretty good. Tex built a dump truck. I mean, how could it be going poorly? It may explode in a few seconds.
Maybe.
That was me, the bagger 288. Here's my old bagger 300 on the
Okay.
workshop. Okay, I'm gonna look up your bagger 300 on the workshop while we watch this thing.
It's fine. It's just fine.
Kind of going with the beat right now. It's kind of weird.
Turn the beat around.
Bagger 300, Space Engineers. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Can you lower the other piston or no? There we go.
I'm not touching any of this. Oh, there's some extra parts.
Yep. That's okay. Extra parts. Okay. So I think this just
Okay, I'm not gonna sit on this.
If I say you totally stand on it. Look.
Nope.
No faith.
No faith. So what's the plan here? Oh, okay.
You can join these suckers together.
Uh-huh. Well, about that bagger. You're off by a whole block.
Am I?
Yeah. One's cranked upwards a little bit. Needs to come down. You come down like 10 degrees. Yeah.
No. Yeah. About that.
I just built you a dump area. You did this. Oh, that has pieces just falling off it now. All right.
There, I'll take it away from the building. That way, if it clings out, we don't lose the hangar. Not that it's going to cling out. It's going to be fine. Just fine. Okay. Okay, and reverse.
Nice, please. Yeah.
Yep. Bingo. Whew. See? No problem. No problem. That was almost the end of it. Not gonna lie. Are you muted?
Nope,
Or
I'm
just
here.
to me?
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just setting up a days without incident sign.
Hey,
It's
technically,
important work.
nothing got broken.
It's important work.
Nothing got broken? What are you talking about?
At least your build, at the very end of it, functions, right? That's better than last week's. Not that that was my fault for whatever that speed cap was with the planes. It functions. It did freak out, but it didn't freak out and kill me and then immediately chase you down. So I feel like overall improvements have been made. Oh, you got the pistons on there now? Because you're gonna have to use them to be able to dump.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me know when it's clear or when it's up enough.
You are,
Let's
I mean, it's not moving
see.
anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, maybe. Pistons are making some strange sounds, but yeah, you're gonna have to back that off because you're gonna have the ejectors. Back the rotors off. Okay, back off the pistons. Back off the pistons. You're too close. You're too close.
I know. Okay, I'm working on it.
It's got a lot of pressure on it right now.
It's okay. It's all right. It's fine.
Yep.
It's okay. It's not ever gonna dump in that position, actually. Matter of fact, I don't even know that it actually needs the pistons, come to think of it. But it would be nice if we need to, like, extend them.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're sounding awful nervous there, Mr. Shack.
I've
Everything
seen
okay?
vehicles die through
I've
pistons.
seen things you people would not believe.
Piston shenanigans.
Pistons clanging. Oh,
Nope.
oh God.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't ruin that scene for me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I like that movie and I like that scene and I don't want to think of you and your bullshit when that scene plays. God damn it.
What are you talking about?
All right. I think this is fine. This should work. I'm going to weld these because I don't want to see the rock inside.
Look at it. See? Perfect.
Your pistons aren't set to the same speed waste, it says. That's what that sound was.
They weren't. No.
Ah.
Why do birds suddenly appear? Is that what you're singing? Really?
What? No.
Why
What song
does
is that?
cling suddenly appear? Anytime you get near.
All right. If you
just
fail
like
to get it
me.
into the hole, you're just bad at this. All right. I made it for you. It's perfect. Actually, I could make a ring around it. Depends on how close you can get to this without exploding. Can you back up here when you're ready? I wanna see. I might be able to make this even better.
Okay. I think the pistons may be an unnecessary and clang-tastic addition to this equation.
So absolute
honest.
improvement is what you're telling me.
What I need in front of those ejectors is I'm going to need a flat bit of ground.
You're mostly flat. Oh, do you want to be like?
I want actual blocks.
You want
that I
actual
can
blocks?
drive up
All
on.
right, all right. You go do your thing. Get that thing ready. I will make you a flat surface to back up to, Mr. Picky.
I'm not picky. I'm just.
I want a flat surface. Like you can't just use the rocks like everybody else. Jeez.
You're not wrong.
Everybody else's vehicles work on flat surface. Non-flat surface. Bah. Does it have to be flat for the entire vehicle, or is it just like...
I think so. Because we're talking about a parking bay, right? You're going to make me a connector and everything, right?
No. Yes, sure. Okay, fine.
A connector, and then we'll dump the dump bed.
I'm just trying to get you to use it. I want to see it actually work and drop ore off, and you're over here like, now it needs to do all of the things.
No.
How long is that thing? Too long. That's how long it is. All right, more blocks. At least we have plenty of iron from all that mining I was doing.
I know what you're talking about.
All that work. Basically all of that work.
Hey, what? Oh, okay, so we're going to totally ignore all the iron I already got. Or all the ore.
We used that a long time ago. What are you talking about? That's ancient. Old news.
Old news.
Old news. Old ore. Expiration expired. Is that big enough? Yeah, that's mostly flat. Calibrated eyeball says that's flat. It's fine.
How can I make this snorkel where I could actually rotate it out of the way to the side? Anyone got any ideas?
You can't use an advanced rotor on small grid rotors, can you? You can't pipe stuff through any of the small grid rotors. I don't think.
I mean,
Oh,
I could
shit.
theoretically. The problem is that how I would get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I could totally just put like a rotor there.
Synth Weasel, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Tex, pretty sure Shaq was humming that old Willy Wonka song about imagination.
Are you?
Nope. But I know what you're talking about.
It wasn't Oompa Loompa, huh?
No.
Energy low.
Yeah, Wasted abandoned us to play WoW.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he had his raids today. That's what.
Yeah.
Not his fault.
Which, when you've been running a guild for like 50 billion years, back when he used to run it, when they used to play the whole thing over freaking Morse code.
Okay, what block can I use to adapt
I need
from
a charge.
small grid to a large grid? Or to a large conveyor? Small conveyor to a large
Teletype. They
conveyor.
used to play over teletype.
Any ideas?
I've got nothing. You're talking about making the snorkel?
Yeah, if I can make it where I can like
I just make it
pass through
static.
this connector.
Can't you just make it static and hang off the side?
Yeah,
Like, bang,
I could do that.
just knock it out the side here and then come up around and over, maybe?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
don't know. I don't know. That's tough, though, because then it won't come up all the way. I mean, it doesn't really need to go all the way up. I don't know, man. That's... Because you made the drills move, I don't know if the snorkel's going to be a good idea.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. I just wanted a way of being able to like angle the drills down, that it looks like they're actually probably at the right height, to be honest. So I could definitely simplify this entire operation here.
It's going to be morning in a second.
Oh, hi, and good morning to us all.
So people can see. It's just easier for stream to see what's going on.
All right, taking the pistons out.
That can't be a real thing.
What? What?
Oh, the Badger was in Ghost Rider. Really?
The honey
Nuh-uh.
badger?
Holy crap, it was. That Bagger 288 was in
Oh,
the
the
Ghost
Bagger.
Rider movie.
Oh, it was also in the
On fire.
One of the. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Like on fire, like the teeth were in flames. I'm looking at a picture of it. God, my when I play this game, my tabs get so strange. I've got that thing. I've got a combine harvester. I've got an ultralight picture pulled up. Let's just go ahead and close the app.
Anyway, it was a great design.
Thank you, Macromancer, for that.
Didn't fit reality, but
What's a great
it was
design?
cool.
The-
The drills that move
Yeah.
and get out of the way of the cab.
I'm not saying they have to remove them. You just got to figure out, like, don't...
I just did.
Really? Oh.
I'm going simpler. Really? You just told me that I'm probably going to have to do that.
No,
Now
I
you're
was thinking
pressing-
leave them the way they were, but just pipe them. And then if you really want to fold them, cut the pipe off. Aw. Yeah, your parking space is ready. Oh, yeah, where's your charge port? How the am I supposed to hook up that charge port?
I don't know.
That's where your dump area is. Alright. Nope,
You can
that's
nip around
fine.
it.
I'll figure it out. What's the height on that? I got this. I got this. Easy. Since it doesn't have to transfer anything. Not a truck, it's a Tuma. Let's put this here. We got a working aircraft yet? No, not yet. We don't even have a working port one of the runway. Shockingly, things aren't going as smoothly as planned. You know, let's scratch that. I think things are working out great. They're just not going in the direction we had planned. All right, your charging port is ready.
Thank you.
How are you doing on power on that thing, by the way? Is the solar panels actually?
I have no idea.
Can't imagine they're doing that great. Let's see what kind of input. Current output. Really? You gotta. What solar panel could ever put out 14 kilowatts? That is such bullshit. I guess we are in the future.
What are you on about?
I'm on about solar panels. Putting out 14 kilowatts is total bullshit. Like a real solar panel that size would put out like 400 watts, maybe. Maybe a kilowatt.
Mikey, are you still in the seat?
Yeah, well, I can be. What you need?
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, I'll push buttons. What do you want me to do?
I want you to move the dump bed.
All right, what do I push for that? 4?
It would be like 3 or 4.
3 isn't anything.
Okay, 4.
Pushing buttons.
Okay, push again.
Push it again. What's this button do?
Give me a second.
Nothing.
Okay, hit it again.
Okay, push the button.
Just clears. Okay, good.
All right, now you got your measurement. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
lower it. Thank you.
Lower it.
Yep.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Watch this be more effective than the miner that I've got right now. That'd be so amazing.
It's almost certainly going to be.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
Wait, okay. All right. Mister, it's going to be more effective than my dirt miner. The grasshopper.
But not more effective than the Bag 88.
No, that's teamwork. I don't believe you. I don't think this thing is going to mine nearly as much. Sir.
Okay, I feel like we have a John Henry contest coming on here.
I don't know who that guy is, but... Wait, what are you talking about, John Henry contest? Are we dueling at sunrise?
Am I the only person who doesn't know? Who knows that nowadays? I'm severely disappointed. John Henry. He was a steel driving man.
Oh, okay. No, that you gave me some context. Yeah. The whole railroad.
Yep.
Bringing spikes down.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know which one's the machine though, and which one's John Henry.
Wait a minute. Didn't it kill him at the end?
Yeah.
Spoilers for that.
Spoilers for that over 100-year-old song.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that description, but all right. This gets more and more ridiculous as time goes on. Yeah, I had to get there. John Henry versus the train. I think it was more the machine.
Steam engine. Steam drill.
Steam drill, yeah. He was up against the steam drill. How fast could he hammer in the rail spikes?
Could he? No, it was drilling a tunnel.
I thought it was rail spikes.
No, I mean, he was drilling for a tunnel.
Because it was like, that was the whole thing. Like, wasn't it like the song? Okay, now I gotta look at the song. Tasked with hammering a steel drill into rock to make holes for explosive to blast the rock into construction for railroad tunnels. Nope, I was wrong. You're right. Well, that was a weird tangent. Not our weirdest, but that was pretty out there.
Not our usual, but...
You still doing the caterpillar? No, we're not doing the caterpillar. This is what's left of the caterpillar. This and the monstrosity that's on top of the hill. That's my miner. There's the runway coming soon. TM installed next Tuesday. Oh god, that's when it flips. We need Wasted's truck to flip us back over when all of our things go right. That's supposed to be. He's supposed to have the. I wonder if his mammoth tank could be the base for our redonkulous miner. No, probably not. We probably want to make that large grid.
Let's see. Throw that on and on. Okay. So.
Oh, it's working. All right, I'm gonna prep the test, okay? Oh my god, this is actually working. Look at it go. All right, I'm gonna go prep. I can do it when you get back. It only takes 2 seconds. I want to watch this. Yeah, sometimes I think that they really they made a mistake in introducing conveyors.
Yeah.
Or the way they do cargo. Yeah, the conveyor system. Because it means that you don't have to design vehicles for transport of gear. It eliminates the need to build stupid shit like this. Or having limitations on the conveyor system.
I just don't think it could handle it.
The game?
Yeah.
As we sit here doing this. I mean, you might be right. By the time this thing gets the second layer of rocks, there could be shenanigans. So there is a limit of 1,024 objects. How are the drills doing on capacity?
They keep filling up. They're trying to fill up to about a quarter right now, but the ejectors are keeping up pretty well, actually. Every time they get a new bite, the weight goes up.
I can't wait to see what happens to the server when you move this thing with any number of rocks in the back. Because they're all going to move. They're all going to interact. They're all going to push each other. They're all going to interact. It's going to go... I don't know. I don't think it's going to go well. So far, so good, though. I want to be the naysayer here. This is working. Starbase has got an interesting idea of everything you put in the back of your ride gets like frozen in place as you deem it a cargo space. That way it doesn't have to calculate the physics for it to get around this problem.
I really wish I had my rotors still so I could rotate that drill down, but it would be difficult. I would then have to like rotate it up every time we wanted to dump. Come on, baby. I don't want to get too deep in a hole because I'm afraid I can't get it back out.
Yeah,
all right,
for
well,
sure.
Let's see how much of a load we got here.
Okay, here comes the test. So here's what I'm going to do. While you're bringing this back, I'm going to flip over back to the base. I'm going to set it to build 1,000 cement.
Rocks. Holy crap, they're just shifting around.
Oh, hey, don't explode, okay? I'll be back for 2 seconds. Production, clear this out. Order 1,000 cement mix. That's how we'll know how much you make. Now, I made around, I think it was like, what was the math stream? It was like 160 in cement. Let's see what that amount of rocks is in cement.
I need more power. Power wheel.
Oh, because you're actually weighing it down.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Oh, I don't want to be back here. This is suicide. Let's not do that. I'll sit up here. Onward to victory. Watch the halls. Watch the hall. Right hand.
I can't turn.
The rocks are everywhere. No, they're fine. They didn't fall out. Oh, runway, runway.
I can't.
Oh God, rocks. So I see an issue with braking.
It needs to be a higher bed at the front, maybe.
I think it might need a higher bed at the front.
Which means the ejectors are going to have to be higher, too.
Who knew this wasn't a good idea on ice?
Yeah, who knew? Oh, God. Turn.
Oh, no. The wave is coming. Hey, at least it stopped you. Went back and checked. I know why Tech's other design failed. The parts between the rotor and the pistons were not connected left and right. Ah, it was 232. Thanks, Stream. You guys are awesome. How do you remember that?
Now, can I get up the ramp without it all spilling out?
Oh, I didn't finish the ramp. There's like a solid. Hang on.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
want
it's gonna have to be higher. I'm afraid it's gonna also. Oh, can the ramp be wider too? That would be awesome.
Oh, come on. It's plenty wide if you just back up properly. Okay, it's not plenty wide. Abort. I'm full of lies. Go back. Okay.
Yeah, mind you, this bed is completely out of proportion for what we can actually carry successfully, but.
Right. How is that? Is that better? I mean, it's pretty lined up with your goal here, so you should be good. You wanted it to be flat. I wonder if the normal ground would have been more of an easy ramp, but too late now. Okay, this is gonna be good. Yeah, the ejectors are at a perfect height. All we gotta do is raise the front wall on his carrier, which we might need to do now. I say test it. Yep, this is good. Yeah, you fit. You're fine.
No, except for I'm dragging my drills. Come on.
Oh, you are dragging your drills.
Turns out they actually needed to come up.
Oh, now you're losing rocks. You're losing rocks.
No, the rock.
You just need more speed. Just gotta go for it. There you go. Keep going. Go, baby, go. Oh, you made it. Yep, you lost a few more rocks, but that's all. That can be fixed. Okay.
Okay, let me know when I'm in the right position.
You're at the right position, I think.
Okay, all right. Brake on.
Uh-huh.
And...
Oh my goodness.
Door open.
Door's opening.
And... Dumping, not dumping.
Not enough.
Hashtag just one piston.
Oh, man. All the weight is up front, too, because all the rocks moved up front. Okay, so you don't even have, like, the help of the rocks in the back.
I've got a way of doing this. This may be a little insane.
Are you going to do what I think yeah, you are. It's spread them out, but don't go down the hill. You're going to mess it up. Now they all... Oh, no! Tex, what do you... That worked. Sort of. It's such a mess. They're all on the ground. Like a boss.
Like a glove.
Nailed it.
Like a glove.
There's so many rocks. Oh shit. Now you're like flicking them into the collector. This is good.
Okay, how much did we get in there? I'm curious.
Well, so the measuring stick that we're using is how much cement it can make. So I ordered up exactly 1,000, just like I did for my test. We figured mine did 232. Excuse me, 232. Oh, this isn't fair. You're collecting them all and putting it in there.
Well, it's all stuff that I mined.
Okay, that's fair. All right, fine. It's not fair, but that's okay.
I mean, it's stuff that I mined and carried over. I mean, except for a small matter of dumping, which could easily be helped by like just basically making the slope going right back to it. Like slope down.
You
to
wanted
the
it flat. I made you a flat one.
Well, it wouldn't have worked if it was the other way.
All right, so the total...
No, still working.
Oh, you're still cleaning up your mess? Okay.
Yeah, I can clean my mess.
Sure. What would it take to make the bed actually move?
I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put pistons in on it.
Oh, okay.
And have the pistons be on like basically they're gonna have 2 rotor attachment points, so that they can pivot as it lifts it.
Can't you just do straight pistons and push it up? Give them a flat mount point? Like, don't even hook them up. Just have them push it.
Oh.
As long as it gets started, the rocks will roll.
No, you're right. No, you're right. We can totally do that.
Yeah, that's an easy one. All right, let's see where you're at. So, production.
That would actually totally work.
Production of, we put in 1,000. You made minus 931. What is that? You made 69 cement on that route, on that run. I think you can mine more, honestly. I don't think that was the maximum of this vehicle. I think you can go far greater than that. But so I made 232 on my runs, and mine's pretty static. Like, that's not going to change. You made 69 on your first attempt. Only 9,940 to go.
I do want to try the pistons now. Now that you
Please.
mentioned it.
Yeah, piston it up.
Can you any parts?
Put a piston in the truck bed to push out the stone. No, so you put the piston under here, just like he's got. I'll help you.
That's not a bad idea though. We could actually have like a sweep that actually sweeps it to the back of the bed.
Are you gonna put a block down so it actually pushes against something?
Yeah. I was gonna put a blast block on the end of the piston, and then I was going to put a block to catch it.
Okay. I was making sure that there was gonna be something there because I'm worried that it's gonna get caught in between those 2 blocks or worse, hit a wheel if it actually manages to get through it. Could you get it to spit out slightly larger rocks? No, Cold Snap. No. I'm pretty sure that's the limit of the ejector system.
Yeah, that's what the ejector does, unfortunately. So it would be nice if it was like taking, instead of like 100-pound rocks, it would be doing like
I'm gonna reset our test.
1,000.
Okay, I put back in 1,000 cement mix into the production thing, so it's just waiting for your ore for test number 2.
Can you? Never mind.
What do you need? You want to test the?
I need to place a block on it.
Grab a save. We're gonna call this rotor boom number 5.
I know what you're talking about. Fine, just fine.
As long as it doesn't get pinched. I'm worried it's gonna get pinched between 2 blocks and then freak out. It needs to hit like a flat surface. Like maybe... No, maybe not. That wouldn't work. Yep. Nope. I'll just sit back. So, Stream, who do you think's miner's gonna mine more? So this is the one you've been watching. Right now, I got the lead, but he's adding a few more bits. So here's my grasshopper. Over here. Almost tempted to make a route you can drive on. Nah, you're just gonna have to deal with the ice. Not a lot I could do about that. Pistons attached to the bed itself. Yeah, that works. I mean, you could go either way. You could do them attached to the truck or the bed, as long as it pushes them forward. I guess on the truck itself, it would have less things to get attached to or hooked to and cause issue. But...
Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Use connector to eject rock. Can you eject rock through a connector?
Oh yeah. No, this is definitely the hard way, guys. I mean, we've been doing it the whole time the hard way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do it, but it would give you larger rocks.
I could just plumb the damn drills straight into cargo containers on the back and remove the whole dump bed section, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, no, there's definitely... I wonder how big the rock is from a connector.
Okay, let's see if this is going to clang out if I'm doing both at the same time.
All right.
Or if
Because the pistons should only be there to help.
Raise it. Oh, why
Actually,
is it not seated all the way?
It's not seated all the way, but it might be better to keep it angled like that. That way the rocks always roll to the back. Because you were having,
maybe.
you wanted to sit flush, don't you? Yeah, you do. All right.
I do. I kind of did. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's see if the rotor head freaks out because of the block next to it when it comes down. Oh, it's not coming down, is it?
No, it's not.
I tried to bump it. I'll step on it. Fixing it.
No, they don't like that. Okay, so I can solve that. What I gotta do is do this.
A larger rock means you fill the bed up more. The connector has small connectors on the side, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to make that conversion. It depends on how big the rocks are, though. So instead of having the ejectors up here, replace the ejectors, or even just the middle ejectors with a connector, and you'd get a series of large rocks too. Or 2 connectors. You could totally do 2 connectors up here. One thing at a time, though. Because you know how a connector has small ports on the sides? You could just hook it to that. Hey, Wasted. Yeah, pistons. Proper solution to help push the bed up because the bed didn't have enough lift. To get the rocks to roll to the back to move the weight. All right, let's see if it sits flush now. Yep, there it is.
I can't remember. I didn't weld up this side. All right, so then theoretically, all I got to do is...
You'd get more physics screw-ups with larger rocks. Would you? I mean, I guess the impact on small rocks isn't as great as the larger ones that could cause issues. I don't think the larger rocks actually... I don't know. That's a weird one.
So let's see. Piston assist. Map that sucker. So then let's say we're trying to lift this up and it's just not liking it. Oh, it's not able to lift, so.
Piston assist, rocks roll all to the back. That's actually enough to dump it right there. I think the pistons go far enough to actually dump the load.
Yep.
No, I think it's fine. I think the collectors are in a good spot. I don't feel like I need to make another. I was thinking about making some more ramps for it, but
yep.
I don't think it's really worth it.
I got to figure out why my door is not stowing.
There it goes.
There it is. Okay.
All right, sir. Watch the ice as I clean up your mess back here.
Here.
What are you doing out there?
I'm not gonna drive that far, and then try to have to get around and turn.
All right.
And
New
again.
stone quarry over here. Gotcha.
New quarry.
New quarry. I've already set your. Oh, I should probably change that. Double check that. Yep. All right. So you're set on cement production. This is for the record breaker, right?
Yep.
All right. There they go. What are your thoughts on larger rocks versus smaller rocks with this setup?
I think larger rocks would probably be better, but it's.
I think it'd be easy to set up if you're going to do a connector. You just put 2 connectors literally right on where you've got your ejectors.
The thing is that we're gonna need to put a wall somewhere here, but it can't be where the ejectors are. So
I mean, hell, I can do that now while you're mining. Why don't you just continue to mine? Just thinking like that?
Yeah, but then I don't think it'll be able to lift. dump. Maybe it will. Maybe it will.
I mean, now that you've got the pistons, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Oh, you're thinking about because when you break.
No,
I mean, maybe
when I move the dump bed.
Yeah.
It's got to be at the right angle, but let's try that.
Okay, I'll pop it in.
Let's try this right here. Because right now we've got a minimum amount of rock, and it's not going to hurt us to.
Let's play Dodge the Rock.
So theoretically, that should still clear. Yes?
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Clears. You're good. Oh, well, you're still mining too. So, oh, there goes that rock. Extra parts. Shack, you can place it. Connectors are 332. So you can do one in the middle. And then just pipe it with a tube.
Oh, use a connector?
Yeah.
Drop bigger rock?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do it now.
What does the connector do?
I have no idea. When was the last time we even used ejectors, let alone connectors for doing this? I have no idea. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna be floored if this actually mines more than my. I'm gonna be shocked if this does a better load of cement than my grass miner.
I'm gonna fill it all the way.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah.
He likes to live dangerously.
I don't want to see a single inch of uncovered floor on this sucker before I go back to.
You can hold 1,024 is the maximum number of rocks, entities. I couldn't put it on unlimited. You can put it just above the ejectors.
Man,
oh, that's true.
I really want those drills a little bit lower.
Do you want me to
save me a lot of trouble? So
stream?
I think eventually I'm going to want to put those drills on a piston. Or
Stream
on a
that
rotor.
Really good idea. You can literally just slap 2 connectors directly on top of your current piping. They'd fit perfectly.
Oh, all right.
Want me to, like, here, I'll frame it for you. Like, that's what they're talking about. Would that open okay?
Yeah. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
Yep, try it.
All right. I gotta go get some more parts, but you keep mine and then I'll go grab them. This has my curiosity now. I'm really Oh, you had the parts. Now, how big is the rock?
I mean, I'm going to turn the ejectors off so that it's not interfering.
All right. Did you turn the connectors on eject? Same size. It's the same size rock. Seriously?
And it would be kind of fiddly to have to micromanage it, like to let it fill up and then eject.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, because it's just ejecting the same exactly amount, so you'd have to like. I'm gonna micromanage it for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the ejectors off then.
No, it's the same size.
To tilt this truck down a little bit, besides just using my gyros, or to tilt down the drill bits.
So you'd have to turn them on and off to get a bigger rock to come out. Which, I mean, I guess you could do if you really wanted to. Shouldn't be too hard to, like. I love that we're both using Wasted's contraption to do this. Oh, man. Well, this is the new mining spot.
There we go. That's how to get it.
What'd you do? I'm back at the resource point. Pulling some parts because I have an idea. Make life easier on both of us.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope, no, nope, nope. Don't drill yourself into the ground.
Well, that's not a good sight.
Mistakes were made.
Hey, those are bigger rocks.
Yeah, no, they're totally bigger rocks.
Oh, dude, what did you do? Oh, that's not good. Oh, good grief.
Need more power. More power. More power to the wheels. More. All the power. And more friction.
How did you make it pump out bigger rocks? Or is it just you manually doing it?
I have no idea.
Now I'm, oh, maybe it was because of you turned off the ejectors and now it could actually collect enough to do it.
No, the ejectors were on when that was doing. I don't know. Or I was just getting more rock than the ejectors could do.
Maybe.
So I was having or I was collecting at a faster rate than it could keep up with, I think. Oh God.
What is happening back there?
Well, the door, the dump
Oh
door.
shit! What's in there? Oh, every one of those rocks is 1.3k stone now.
Yep. So let's see.
All
Rotor
right.
lock those suckers and share inertial tensor. Dump bed tilt.
I don't know if I can. I wanted to make you a road heading over to the ore area. I mean, I'm attempting to do that now.
Turning here. Oh, I can barely turn. Oh God.
That seems like it's going great.
No, it's going fine. Just fine.
I can almost. Got it. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably gotta bring it up a little bit more. Make a steel path this way. Oh, jeez. Oh, those poor drills. Did you turn the wheel strength up so you get more elevation? Because that's scary. But you're up.
Okay. How close am I?
You're pretty good. You're looking good. You're looking good.
Okay. Lock.
I think you're right.
Okay, and then I gotta unlock the door because I locked that.
Let me double check your. All right, you're at 1,000 cement ordered up. Let's see how much cement you can make. Last time you pulled 69. You needed like 4 times that to beat me.
Okay. So we're gonna reverse that. And
You're
we're
going deeper, so you're getting more rock. All right, there it goes. That's opening. Assuming the rotors can't lift it, so you're using the pistons already. All right, here they come. Damn. Damn.
Yes!
It works.
Holy crap, it works.
Oh. Victory.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Okay, so how much did it make? Now I gotta know.
It's gonna take a minute to chew through all that. It's gonna take, yeah, it's chewing through it right now. You're down to, out of the 1,000 you've made. All right, you just crossed the 50 line.
I literally don't think I could carry any more than that.
Oh, and what if you got more of the large rocks instead of the small ones?
Maybe, but it's the weight.
Oh,
That
it's
thing
the
could
weight.
barely drive as it was.
It looked cool, that's for sure.
Oh man, digging it.
Yeah, watching the collectors go to town on that was pretty fun. Production. Is it already done? So, last time you had 69. This time, you've got...
What's it called? Concrete?
It's just look at the production. You can see I ordered 84. 84 cement is what you made. He went from 69 to 84 this time. So. Yep.
Okay.
So what I did was I ordered
production.
1,000, and then however many you actually managed to make, minus the 1,000.
Yeah, but we get the turnaround time on that sucker down, and I think it could have a bigger throughput. I don't know, maybe. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it, to be honest.
Well,
but it's certainly the coolest.
It is definitely, you get way more cool points, that's for sure.
Okay.
That's how much cement it made. No, that's right, Stream, because remember, it's not just gravel it's making. If I look at our iron, we probably have a ton of iron right now. Well, we just made a bunch of steel plates, but
all right. Yes.
Yeah, we have 30k iron right now, so there's a lot of other resources that are being pulled in from that isn't gravel.
Tell you what, guys, folks, I will publish this on the workshop for you guys.
Ooh,
if you want to download it and play with it.
Give it a test, see what you can pull in.
Other than the industrial block, it doesn't have anything other than vanilla components.
Now, if it's got one of the DLC blocks like this thing, right? Will it just spawn in without the block on it? Because then all I'd have to do is.
Good question. I don't know.
Because then all they have to do is put a cockpit on it and put the groups in there, and you're set.
As long as it'll actually spawn in.
I mean, you could always publish it with the base cockpit.
I could publish it without a base.
Yeah, we'll just put the base cockpit on it.
Split if removed. What? Really?
Oh shit! Don't do it again. This is what happened the last time. This is what happened to Wasted's truck the first time.
Really what's happening? Like is that the cockpit's the only thing holding these two panels together?
It can't be.
Not.
Oh shit, yeah, it probably is. You've got arms definitely attached to it. No, it looks like it's welded together. Well, it wouldn't be the first time you've split the vehicle and have taken the cockpit out.
Hey, easy.
I'm just saying. It's true.
Yeah, just saying, huh?
The DLC block just won't paste. Okay. The rest should. All right, there you go. So all you gotta do is drag the groups in there. And as long as he's got the groups labeled properly, that should be easy enough to figure out.
Yep. Oh, see, man. Now that I placed 2 more blocks, that's good. Okay. So let me take another blueprint of that then, so that it's got the 2 placeholder blocks that haven't been welded up, holding it from falling in pieces.
I'm greebling your ride. Stream has been telling me to do this. They're really, really disturbed by your lack of safety. Okay?
What? Oh, yeah.
Really disturbed by your lack of safety. I don't know what that's gonna light, but that's what they wanted.
Oh man,
lights.
Now I gotta be able to get under there enough to actually weld up those 2 blocks. Okay.
All right, so you're gonna post this. We're gonna call the stream here, I think.
Yep. No, I got somewhere I gotta go, but.
All right, we already went way over anyways, so that was super fun, and we made progress. Let me look at our grand total of cement real quick. It is, because this was the big thing we need, 5,115 total. And most of that was from our old gravel supply. I think we didn't even pull in 1,000 today. But there you go, guys. Dump truck, it's a thing. I look forward to reading the comments on this video. I'm sure it's going to be ridiculous. Mr. Texfire.
Always.
Thanks for hanging out.
Always a pleasure.
It's fun.
Thanks everybody in chat for hanging out and watching our shenanigans once again.
You guys join us over on Discord. We've got like 20,000 people over there now. It's pretty crazy. Super fun. We're gonna be doing some stuff in some upcoming games. Arcade is probably gonna be one of them. I know me and Blitz have been talking about it for a bit, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on with that. Anyways, if you're looking for the Runway mod, literally look up Runway. It'll come up and filter for mods. See you guys in the next one. Later, everybody.
Get jiggy with it.